Hopefully it's a nice night with not very little bullshittery.
We'll see.
One can only hope, right?
We had a bank the other night.
Oh damn.
We ended up catching one of the two, I guess. So it's not bad. But
Yeah, my last shift was a bank in Saint Denis, and the bank robbers were not visible. Yeah.
Excuse me?
yes, miss.
How can we
Thank you for
help?
taking care of that local. He just came out of nowhere and started kneeing me in the back.
Oh, it's no problem.
Oh,
You,
you
you
don't need
feeling okay?
that.
Yeah, it's just a little dangerous for that to happen to me because I'm just about ready to pop.
Oh, that's exciting. I guess you must be getting excited.
It is. We had my baby shower yesterday.
Oh,
Oh, we came.
congrats.
Yeah, we came out there to the baby shower to let you guys know about the people that were robbing people. So,
Yeah, and actually I started having contractions yesterday as well.
oh man, you're really ready to pop.
Boy.
Do you know if it's a boy or girl yet, or do you know?
Uh, no, we
No.
just know it's
Hey,
twins.
Dragon.
Oh, it's twins. Oh wow. You
Or
guys got
one really big active baby or something.
you guys know you got names picked out or?
No, not yet. I think that they'll just come to me once I see them.
Well,
You know,
hopefully you have safe delivery.
Yeah.
if it, I have a couple of name suggestions.
You could always name one June. Okay, that's just a joke because that's my name, but it's all
Oh,
right.
It's a good name, though.
No, I'm just no, don't name your kid
Hey,
June.
Damon.
unless it's a
But
girl.
you know, he kind of just came out. Oh, and that dog is taking a shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do that.
Darn it,
Right in
Lotus, you're
front of
ruining the moment.
right in front of the police station.
Oh, he does that. That's how we yeah. We just look at it all day sometimes.
Well, I try to ignore it as best I can.
Yeah.
All I know is this. We were just standing there trying to find flowers because
I
me and
got
my
my
sister,
hunting pants on.
we own the general stop. We got a bouquet.
How you doing,
And we can,
Damon?
we can make them to sell bouquets now.
Oh, really? How much you guys selling bouquets for?
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
interested.
I don't know yet. We're still trying to collect all the flowers we need for the bouquets.
Oh, you start making bouquets, just let me know.
Was
I'll
there
bring them.
We
insufficient
also have
feathers in your
dolls
pillow?
and we have strawberry shortcake as well.
Yeah, I'll be needing to buy some flowers in another couple weeks, actually.
Do you have some shortcake ready?
No, we don't. The recipe wasn't
Okay.
working, and I don't know if my sister has tried it yet.
Oh, okay. Well, just let us know when you get some. I would be interested in all that. Maybe not the
Yeah,
dolls, 'cause
no,
that's not me.
it's Millie and Jackie special kind of stuff.
Okay, I like it.
So
You're gonna be
it's
selling it from the general store?
me and my
Okay.
sister own it.
All right. I think I met your sister a few times. Walking around here.
Jacqueline,
Yeah, I don't think I've caught her name, but I know she's been at the store.
she's French.
How
So
is
that
she
might.
doing? I haven't seen her in a couple days.
She's doing pretty good. We recently became homeless because of a certain lawyer.
Oh
But
no.
other than that,
Oh no.
we've been okay.
Well, I just actually bought a house myself. So if you guys ever need a place to crash, you're always welcome.
From what I know, we're staying at the. I don't remember their name, but they're a witch doctor.
Oh, is
Is
that
it
Jackson?
I don't remember, but we're staying at his property.
is
He
it,
has like.
is it Mr. Pike
It might be that one.
or
Yeah.
Mr. Crow?
One of those. I don't remember.
Well, as long as you
But
guys are
he has
safe,
like
that's what matters.
He has two houses down there, and
Yes, I
we're
know.
staying in the bigger one where me
Hey
and him
Don, how
have
you
our own
doing?
rooms, and I have enough room for the twins as well.
Sweet.
Well, that's good. That's why I was gonna put the offer out because I've got a two-story house. So
Are you
Well,
hoping for two boys, two girls, one of each? What are your
I'm kind
thoughts?
of hoping for two girls, honestly. I feel like they'll be a little bit more easier to handle since I don't have the father at the moment.
Oh, where's the father at? If you don't mind me asking.
At the moment, he's not in the county. He's been having trouble with his head getting in the county.
hope you guys are all having a good night. Hope you had a
So,
good
dealing with this pregnancy
last
alone.
couple days.
Well, hopefully he can make his way here and help you out. Hopefully before they're born.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm not allowed to ride a horse. I'm only supposed to be in a carriage.
Oh,
So,
do you have a carriage?
yes, I do. It's not the greatest one, but it's one that will make do.
Where did you buy yours from?
I got it from the Blackwater Ranch.
Okay,
It was like $1,000.
Oh, that's nice. I've been meaning to pick one up just for some strolls and stuff.
Well, my sister also bought a better carriage for when we want to ride around together. We'll probably find someone new and pay them some money to drive us around places.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And that way, you know, the new person gets some money and we get to move around places without, you know, having to worry about me hurting myself.
Yeah, you should also make sure that they know their way around the wagon too, just in case. So
Yeah.
yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, well, we got a really nice one in it. And you know how some carriages don't have actual windows?
Mhm.
Ours does. And it's
Oh,
really nice.
well, I'd be willing to help you guys in your off time, with protection if you need it.
Yes, I mean, literally, Jim here had to scare away the local, and that's when you came around. I mean,
He was taking off. He was trying to get out of town.
yeah, he was. It
Put
just
the
like
Varigata in
it
him.
startled me because he started kneeing me in the back.
That's very good.
I mean, that could have broken my water right then and there.
Mhm. And we would have had a real. Oh man, I don't know about having a baby in the middle of the road, but I don't
No,
know.
that
So
probably is not a good thing.
Yeah. Well, one of the doctors that saw me yesterday said that
Yes,
I'm not allowed to
I
ride a
think
horse, and if I start having
it's
contractions
either Millie or Hattie.
10
I
to
think
5
it's
minutes
Millie.
apart, or
'Cause
my water breaks, then I need to find a safe
oh,
spot to give birth, pretty much.
which doctor is looking after your babies? Is it
Um,
Doc Victor Price or is it somebody else?
it's I don't remember exactly. I've been seen by multiple different doctors now because I'm the farthest along pregnant woman here.
Hmm. How
I
far
know
along?
they're
How
yeah,
far?
that won't be part of my
I'm
storyline,
about
so let's
32
just move on from that.
delivered.
Oh, you got to simplify that for me. Is that what is that in months?
About
Gonna have
8,
the
almost
wedding,
9
but that's
months.
it.
Oh yeah, you're ready.
I'm just about ready to pop.
Oh yeah. Well,
That's right. That's right. That's right.
be too
Yeah.
pleasant.
Well, I almost gave birth in the manor
Thank goodness Maine and I are of the same mind. Jesus
at the
Christ.
judge's house
Well, that was not
because
That was actually part of my screening.
it
There's
started
no
raining,
babies.
so we went inside.
Hey, that
because
is
we
above
were
my
told that
pay
we were
grade.
allowed to go, unless we went up. We weren't allowed upstairs, but literally, I started having contractions, so they laid me down in front of the fireplace.
Wait, where do you want to have the baby? That's the main question.
I
Where do
don't
you?
know. Chester
I'm
said if I give
uncomfortable
birth
with
in
this.
his carriage, then he'll give it to me. So I'm kind of hoping to start. I'm kind of hoping my water breaks there.
Oh no,
Get a free carriage out of it.
that could be a free carriage, yeah.
Because he said if I you know
Surprise,
start giving birth in
motherfucker.
his carriage, then he'll give it
Yeah.
to me as a baby shower gift.
Well, and I mean, no offense, but a carriage after a birth wouldn't be too, clean. I'm sure he just wouldn't. He would just, give it to you.
He wouldn't even care to clean it. Honestly, it would probably be pretty easy to clean since the cushions are removable.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no, we had my baby shower yesterday and everything, and you guys came by briefly to warn us.
Mhm. Yeah, some people going around doing some stupid stuff. So.
Oh,
Yeah, we
what
got
else
lucky
is
that
new,
nothing bad
unfortunately?
happened there.
Where'd the drugs go? They were right there. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, and I kind of felt bad. Oh, is the local?
I'm
Why is the
moving because
local
that looks like
screaming?
it's on me for a second there.
Did not
No,
hear that.
don't put that curse
He
on me.
screamed for someone to help. I heard it.
Oh, hopefully he's all right. What was your name, Miss? I didn't get your name.
Millie Winston.
Millie Winston. Okay, my name's June.
Nice to meet you, June.
Nice to meet you. What was your name, sir?
Jim.
Jim. Okay, nice to meet you, Jim.
If you ever run into a man named John Willis Winston, not John Wilson or something, Winston, W-I-S-T-O-N, please telegram me. That might be my husband.
Okay, yeah, he might be a little lost. I'll let you know if I see him.
Alright, thank you.
No, hell no.
We should probably start making down this road.
All right, take care.
Just no. Oh shit! You just put that in. They just left. I'll see if I can catch up with him and ask him.
Alright, Miss Val. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Do you want to ride around for a while and do some patrol that way?
Yeah, you can do that.
It seems pretty quiet here in Rhodes, so.
I'd say that's a good thing.
Yeah, I'd say so too.
Oh, my horse is in the back. Is your horse back there still?
Yep. You want to ride up through Saint Denis and then go out through Van Horn and then up to the mine and check that.
Alright. You and Sergeant Maine been enjoying your downtime?
Yeah, we've been getting our house situated.
Yeah, I've noticed you guys haven't been around. I figured that's what it was. You guys are just taking some downtime to get everything sorted that way.
Yeah, getting food situated. I still got to get hold of the furniture company, but I'm not in a big rush.
So is it completely empty? Like no furniture? At the
Yeah.
moment, or-
Yeah, it was completely clean.
How much did you guys pay, if you don't mind me asking?
Let's see. I paid 4,500.
That's not bad. I've
No.
heard some. What are they like 4 to 8,000 usually?
Yeah, it depends on the house. This one has a lot of berry bushes and bay leaves and turkeys and deer and all kinds of good stuff.
Oh yeah. I actually haven't done any making or anything, food, stews, nothing. I haven't done any of that. But I did see. I woke up this morning and on my next to me that notebook that somebody set. I don't even know what it was, but a bunch of stuff we can make. It seems. So
Oh,
that's
nice. Yeah, Mr. Maine is a good camp cook.
camp cook.
Yeah, I do more gathering. He's got a ton of recipes.
hmm
But I do more gathering. I figure with I have everything at the house there, I figure I can sell some of that too, make some extra money on the side.
Yeah. You guys still selling that food?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, no, let's see, I've got poultry that I'm selling. I'm supposed to be meeting up with Louise Bouton tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I think I've met her once, I believe.
But I've
Wait.
got all kinds of berries. I've got raspberries. I've got blueberries. I got blackberries. I got bay leaves. All kinds of stuff.
Well, you said Louise. Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. I think I met Lucy. Lucy O'Connor. I think I arrested her.
No,
actually.
yeah, no, totally different No,
Yeah,
no.
totally different person.
No, Miss Louise runs the La Bastille.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Are we gonna cut here?
Yep.
Oh my. I was about to jump to your horse.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, I figure ride through. As long as we don't see anything nefarious happening, we can continue on.
Yeah, I've been coming through here. I haven't seen like any people in Saint Denis, so it's unfortunate.
Sadly, it may be because, the demons.
Oh yeah, I haven't had many issues here, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's because nobody else is here. That could be it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why they had that quick storm. Because everybody was blind to each other.
It's been happening more often.
Yeah, it is what it is. It comes with the territory. That's why I don't understand when people get upset about things like that, because, I mean, we should just be thankful for what we have.
Oh, for sure. I don't. Doesn't bother me one bit. I mean, it gets a little annoying, but you deal with it.
Exactly.
It's all for the greater good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep going straight. I'm gonna take a left here.
Yeah, we'll take a left here right up by the police department.
Excuse me, sir.
Try not to knock into any of these guys and make them upset, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they get pretty upset here.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, and we rode through Ainsburg yesterday, and I didn't even have my weapon out. Or maybe it was Van Horn. Rode through Van Horn, I didn't even have my weapon out. Just started getting shot at by a bunch of locals, so
Oh, the locals in Van Horn are always restless.
they're angry.
They're very angry people.
I was looking at the bolo. I've been looking for this mayor of Van Horn, he calls himself.
Yeah, I bumped into him and his little buddy earlier today, well before the bolo.
Where were
Actually, here in town, they roped me off my horse and almost got shot.
Well,
They said they were taking donations for the betterment of Van Horn when I seen them.
maybe we should post a pin board in Saint Denis saying we're looking to make a donation.
I made a donation. I was curious.
Oh shit. Well, we could make it. We could say we need a donation when they show up. It's an easy grab.
Yeah, I warned them about roping people off their horses too.
Looks like no one's at the bank.
That's not always a bad thing. And then those other two brothers that were boloed, I actually found them on my land earlier, and they didn't give me any problem. They said they were hunting an elk.
Which brothers?
The ones that was in the bolo out of Valentine.
Okay.
Washington, I think it was.
Oh, you okay. I know which one you're talking about. I've been looking for the insect too.
Yeah, the bug man. Yeah, I've dealt with him before.
Yeah, he's a character for sure.
Isn't he though? That voice.
He's an interesting man. I'll give him that. He's entertaining.
Yeah, at least he. Yeah, that is a bonus. At least he is entertaining.
Now, if I'm gonna arrest him, I'm gonna have a good time arresting him because he's gonna entertain me. So.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, it sucks not many people hang out here in Saint Denis because a lot of the new people of county come off the train here and no one's here. You know?
Oh, I know. Part of it's because it gets real hard to see people around here.
Yeah, I wish the people from Fresno County could stop somewhere else if they wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, they can come in at the 4 different ports. A lot of people go to Valentine to start with.
No.
I had heard that they made it so they can only go to Valentine anymore. That's what I heard the other day.
Uh-oh. Sorry, sir.
Excuse us.
And they just love riding in the middle of the road.
Oh yeah, well at least there's no tram.
Mm-hmm.
That guy is a mass murderer.
I haven't actually seen him.
Be glad he runs everybody over. Figure this way we can go by the smeltery real quick and make sure nobody's messing around there.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, Zonda got robbed up here the other day.
Yep. Want to try to avoid that. And I don't see any carts parked in the sugar either, so that's good.
That's good.
Yeah, some people will park up in the sugar when they're doing smelting.
See, when I mined, I never smelted stuff because somebody told me that you shouldn't. You should just sell it as is.
Oh, you smelt the metal, but you don't smelt the
The copper.
copper.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was doing it all wrong, but that's alright.
Yeah, I go mining every so often. Helps keep my pocketbook full.
I don't think I've done anything off duty since I became an officer.
Yeah, for the first 2-3 weeks I was an officer. I didn't go off duty much. Now I have a little bit more extra time.
I'm sure I will, but
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying
Well,
to
you
better
gotta
myself.
eat and stuff too, so.
Yeah. I'm just trying to better myself and do what I can for the department.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, it's funny. We actually, I don't know if somebody told you, me, Zonda, his brother, and another assistant, I think it was Harper, we actually caught people growing swamp herb next to your guys' old shack.
Oh, not surprising.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we used to live there, Maine and I got a few people. They think they're being slick. But I live right up the hill from that place still.
Oh, okay. So you guys are close.
Yeah, I got house number 5 up there on the other side of the swamp.
Yeah, I still gotta come by and see it sometime.
Yeah, it's a nice sized place. It's a 2-story house and it's got a little corral area. And it's not bad.
Didn't have no housewarming thing.
Oh, I will. I just haven't yet. I only just bought it Monday.
Oh, okay. You're probably gonna wait to get furniture then.
Yeah, I need to get furniture. Plus, Mr. Maine and I are going to be having our wedding later on this month, so.
Oh yeah, when is it again?
And it's going to be either the 11th or the 18th.
Okay. Yeah, I should make it if I'm invited, but.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I'm inviting everybody from Saint Denis.
Okay. Yeah, I should make it. Be nice to see that. You excited?
Oh yeah.
Are you changing your name?
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that's especially if you get your sergeant tie, it's gonna be real confusing.
Mm-hmm. So which Sergeant Maine do you want to talk to?
Exactly, because I was looking at the roster. I'm just curious, so how it works. So I'm looking at how many slots there are, and yeah, I don't make the decisions, but if I did, rightfully so, I think you would go there. But.
Well, I appreciate that.
So if you do, and that's gonna get real confusing.
Oh yeah. It'll be all right. I look completely different from him.
Oh yeah, that's true. You guys have different first initials though, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
Mine's L. And I'll probably still go by Val, so. That'll make it easier within the department, because we'll just say Sergeant Val if that ever happens, okay?
Oh, sounds good to me.
I'm happy being a corporal, though.
Yeah, but you'd be a great sergeant, just like you are a good corporal.
Well, thank you.
I was actually training one of the assistants the other day. Well, I'm not supposed to, but I was because nobody else was around. So, and it felt nice to do some training. So hopefully I get to that point eventually.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we need to have at least somebody. I'd like to see Carter move up.
I would like to see Carter move up as well. I mean, like I was just thinking to myself, like who would I put, if based on what I know right now. But the thing is we still have a sergeant over in Valentine, I believe, don't we?
I don't think so.
Sergeant Wolf, I thought he was.
Oh, that's yeah. No, I think he was Saint Denis, but he transferred.
Because he told me he only transferred to help Valentine, so I don't know if he wants to stay there or not.
Oh yeah, well if he wants to come back, I'm sure they'll let him back. Valentine seems to be getting it together a little bit more lately.
Seems like it.
Cause it was a shit show when I became a lawman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I read through their arrest records, and some of the stuff they do confuses me because I don't know why.
Wolf,
I
black,
don't know,
and
just the way they do things. But I'm not saying they're bad, but I don't know. Like
Well,
they arrested somebody for lawful order, just a lawful order because he wouldn't move his carriage, and there's an offense for that. So I don't know why they wouldn't just, you know what I mean,
yeah,
actually charge
that's a
him.
little bit much.
What? I mean, it's a small offense. It's a misdemeanor. It's not anything.
Yeah, I'd say find the person and let them go.
Mm-hmm.
Figure hit Van Horn on the way back, because they always get cranky up in there.
All right. So is it only corporals that are FTOs, or do you guys FTO some of the senior officers sometimes? I know Hanson's an FTO.
Yeah, I think the senior officers, and then corporals, and of course sergeants.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I know. I don't see any horses.
I do not either.
I figure we can go a quick walkabout. Do you want to take that entrance?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll meet you in there.
All right.
See, I wasn't sure about that. I didn't know if senior officers did FTO or not. I probably should brush up on that. Boxes everywhere. St. Denis Police Department, doing a welfare check. Announce yourself.
Assistant Deputy Perry Shiesty, I am here.
Oh, okay.
Duty.
How has everything been in here? Is everything quiet? No.
Yeah, I haven't seen another person yet.
Okay. Hey, it's good to see somebody else from the law in here.
Yeah, I can't patrol by myself yet, and I didn't see anybody around, so I decided to come up here and do a little mining.
No, I don't blame you. I'm Corporal Lillith Valentine out of St. Denis.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
And then Officer June went in the other entrance because we were checking to make sure everything was good, so he's in here too.
All right. Well, if you guys are still around in a little while, I'd love to ride with one of y'all.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if you came and rode with us.
Alrighty, I was gonna finish just running the mine real quick because I'm thinking about some food, and then I'll be free.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll be between Annisburg and Rhodes.
Alrighty.
And if you get near a pin board, send a pin board, and I'll check at the offices when we go by.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I do got a spot of mining myself every so often. I can't take him. Yeah, it's a assistant deputy from Valentine. Do you know if we're allowed to take them with us? Because he was asking to ride with us, and I wasn't sure if he could or not.
I believe he can if nobody from his department is available.
Okay, then we need to check on that.
That's what I was told.
Sorry to interrupt. Did I say I'm St. Denis, ma'am?
Oh, you are St. Denis. Oh, even perfect. Absolutely perfect. That solves my issue right there. Perfect.
What's your name, sir?
Perry Shiesty.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's Assistant Deputy Shiesty. Yeah, he wanted to finish up one more thing with the mine and then get something to eat, and then we'll meet up with us after.
Alright,
Yeah, I was
sounds good.
gonna finish this while I thought about some food, and then I'll be good to go.
Alright, sir, we'll see you then.
Okay, perfect.
Alrighty.
Well, I'll be checking for to try to catch up to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's what I was told about that other question, though. As long as if they don't have anybody from their department, they can.
Okay, yeah, I didn't realize he was with us. That's even better.
Yeah, it does make it better.
Then I feel more confident about training, you know what I mean? Because I don't know exactly how they do things in Valentine, and I would hate to send them in the wrong direction or get them in trouble for something or teach them the wrong thing compared to our department to their department, you know?
Yeah, I know their department doesn't have shadows at all.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that. Yeah, I figure we can ride up around the corner, see if they see anything, and head back towards Van Horn, right through there. But yeah, I told him to send a telegram, and we'd watch the stations between here and Rhodes.
Sounds good to me.
Ooh, hold up. Howdy.
How you guys doing? Are you guys deputies?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got robbed earlier. Well, they tried to rob me earlier. Here.
Here at the mine?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you
long?
get a description? How long ago?
It was a couple hours ago actually. I don't know if they told you guys. That's why I seen you guys up here. I thought they had like give you guys some information about that or something, but.
Well, I like to come up here and patrol. Right now we have a assistant officer that's in there right now that's going to go on duty after a bit, so he's actually in the mine, so.
Okay, yeah, that's good now, cause I mean, all of us were here have been pretty much mutual with each other, and just come here to mine. But lately, it's some random people have been coming in here and trying to cause trouble. So,
Yeah, we're trying to keep an eye on that.
all right, sounds good, sounds
Well,
good.
if anything does happen, just try and if they slip up and say a name or you get a description, just let us know and we'll do our best to take care of it.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I come up here and mine on my off time.
yeah, well, it was a good thing. There was another guy there, and I mean, he drew his weapon, and he told them to put their hands up, and they kind of drew at him. So like, I kind of like move out the way, and I drew my gun, and we got in a gunfight with him and put him down, but it didn't have to lead to that, but
Yeah, it's horrible when people just move to guns.
yeah, exactly. I mean, like, so yeah, hopefully stay safe.
Alright, sir, like I said, just let us know. We'll most likely be around Rhodes or St. Denis if we're done with our patrol, so just find us there and let us know.
All right, I will.
All right.
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
All right.
safe mining.
Yeah, thank you. You guys have a good one.
You too.
You too. Yeah, that's why I wanted to come up here.
I actually got a question, Miss Val.
Yeah?
So let's say that somebody did come to the mine and they tried robbing somebody and it ended up turning into a gunfight and they put them down. Is that vigilantism if they take them to a police station saying this guy just tried to rob me after they put him down?
I'm not 100% sure on that. I know that it would be self-defense and defense of property.
Because you're not directly trying to be a vigilante, but if they tried with you and you just take them to where they belong,
Yeah, because there's a fine line on vigilante and self-defense and defense of property.
Exactly. I mean,
I'll have to ask, and I'll see. I'll have to ask Sergeant Maine and see what he says.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why it would be a problem as long as you're not going out to find people that are robbing. But if it involves you, then you're just doing the right thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen people. Well, when we were in Rhodes, and there was this one guy that came up to us and said this guy robbed him, and then he was knocked out, and we had to take him to Valentine, and we didn't arrest that guy, so. And I was with Sergeant Maine at the time, so I would assume that it wouldn't be vigilantism, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind getting that info and let me know, because, I mean, if somebody says they're afraid of that, and I'll tell them, like, don't try to put them down, but if it comes to that, then, take them where they belong.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with somebody dropping them off. It's just if they're going around looking for crimes.
I'm gonna go head to St. Denis and get my life together to join you guys.
Okay,
Alright.
sounds good.
It's a nice little carriage.
Good, that'll make 3. Safety in numbers.
Yeah, I came here alone, so at the mine earlier. Usually
Oh,
I
I
would come
do it
alone, but
myself. I do it myself.
I got my weapon in hand though, because I don't trust anybody.
Yep.
You want to take the tracks back, or?
Yeah, we can, because I want to run through Van Horn.
I want to buy myself one of those. I don't even know what they are. The little wooden platforms, skiff, I think it's called.
The little boats?
Yeah, a little boat.
Oh, Sergeant May knows more about boats than I do.
I'll have to ask him.
No, see, vigilantism. A good example is say you're not on duty and you're just a regular person and you go by the one of the grow fields and you see someone growing coca plants or swamp herb.
Yep.
And you go up and you go tie them up and then you take them to the police. That's vigilantism.
Yeah. See, that's why I asked. I don't feel like it would in that situation. But
No, it wouldn't be.
I mean, same thing if, like, let's say somebody was, if you, like, for example, when you guys were at the shack, right? Like, that's your property,
Yeah. Well, kind of. We were squatting.
kind of. But let's say you told somebody to get off your land, and then they didn't, and it resulted in a gunfight, and you brought them in, like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Then we shouldn't have any issue. It wouldn't be vigilantism at that point. Like if somebody came to my house and started fucking around and I tied them up and took them to, say, the Saint Denis department and dropped them off because I wasn't on duty. Yeah. That wouldn't be vigilantism. That would be dropping them off to the law.
Thought so. Old Van Horn.
Yeah, it looks quiet. That's a good thing. Plus, those two people are from Van Horn, supposedly.
The mayor.
Yeah. The ones that are taking donations and pulling people off their horses in Saint Denis.
Self-proclaimed mayor.
Yeah.
To say, if we get a couple more people, we could totally set up a little sting on the pinboard in Saint Denis.
Oh, I'm always down to do that.
But if it's appropriate, I'd throw on. Nah, we can't do that.
Okay, so
Clothes, but we can't do that.
so don't buy the skiffs. No, we have to be in our work clothes.
Unless
So
we had a division that did that. But
yeah, we'd have to have permission for that.
yeah, currently don't. It's just run by the chief at the moment.
Yep, and that's one of those things. Is I'd rather just wait for permission than ask for forgiveness in cases like that.
Oh, exactly.
See, I need to get this set up. Are you reading screenshot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm reading stream chat.
You didn't say anything on the vigilantism one.
Yeah, I did. Were you not listening?
I was, but
I explained it.
read what it said. But it's alright. No, you're good. It's alright, I'm still not feeling stuff.
I know.
My back is still fucking. Did you tell them not to escape?
Not yet. Here, let's go this way and check this area. Give him a minute to get himself situated. Plus, we can check the grow area out here.
Sounds like a plan.
So, have the informants gotten themselves together a little better?
That's good.
No, have they?
Oh, you're asking if they have?
Yeah, have you seen the informants lately?
I saw one earlier. There was somebody selling drugs in Strawberry, but
Okay.
other than that, no, not our jurisdiction.
Okay, you didn't see like 10 of them or anything, right?
Oh, no. I mean, if somebody's selling a lot of drugs and a lot of informants see, then yeah, it gets that way, but...
Yeah, the other day it was getting pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm. Because I was with Zane Marshall. Somebody was showing up at the reservation. It was only me and him on duty, and we've been trying to catch this person. They keep doing it over and over.
Yeah, they were doing that Monday too.
Yep, they go there. We've tracked it out. They go there about every hour. So what we were trying to figure out is what they're doing, because they're not. At least they're not growing somewhere where our informants see them, right? And it's like almost every hour. So, and apparently it takes what, an hour to run a still. So
yeah, or the ones that are selling.
Yeah. Because we did find a camp near the reservation that it looked like there would be a still nearby, but we didn't find one. It was up at the big stone. I don't even know. It looks like it's got a nice overlook. It's near the big bridge.
Yeah, I think I know where that's at.
Near the tunnel.
I've been to Wapiti a bunch of times. It's always nice when the gators get up on the bridge.
Oh yeah. I've seen like 3 sitting on the bridge one time.
Oh yeah. If they get a little bit too heavy, I mean, you shoot a couple of them, you know. Figure go by the station, see if he's any closer to being ready.
Probably was stopping by the bank.
Possibly.
Oh, I don't know where we're going.
You're all good. We go up here and turn by the theater.
Oh, I knew which way. I just didn't know which way we were going.
Plus, I want to keep an eye out for anybody that might want to be trying to mess with anybody here at the police department.
I'll get the door. Man, I missed the timeout chair.
I know. Oh, I think it went in the grate where all the everything disappeared that day.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I remember the chief put it there. It was really funny. Carter had to sit in and count the lines from the bricks. It took like 10 minutes.
Oh damn. We'll give him a minute. Okay.
It's not metagame. That's not using it for RP knowledge. No.
Okay.
That's using it for don't buy a skiff. It's a waste of money.
Oh, okay.
Because if you get off of the skiff,
Yeah,
you
that's what I
cannot
thought.
get back on
It went away.
Huh?
Yeah. No, I would highly recommend not buying a skiff. There's some kind of a problem with it.
Oh shit. Alright.
But there's other boats.
They sell canoes.
Yeah, as far as I know, they do.
I just want one because in my off time, that's what I want to do. I kind of want to just float down the
Canoes are
river
good.
and just enjoy the view, I guess.
Yeah, the canoes are nice. I've paddled one around a time or two, but yeah, that'd probably be a better bet than getting a skiff, now that I think of it. Scuffiness, unfortunately. Rowboats are nice too.
I think, isn't that a canoe or is it just like bigger? I don't
Well,
know.
no, they got canoes and then they got rowboats. They're two different things.
Oh yeah, the canoe is the one-seater.
Yep, and I think a rowboat will seat two. Some canoes will seat two.
Yes.
Here, I'm gonna open the door.
I'll
But
be
no,
in
for
community.
random
Okay.
game knowledge things, that's not metagame. You don't need to find out about how the gameplay of the game itself works in character.
Are we heading out?
Because you could Google all that.
No, I was just
information
looking.
I'm giving you right
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I don't want to leave you
Well,
on your own.
not with
I appreciate that.
the skiff I found out myself. That day that you were down there with me right before we did that, almost did that guard duty.
Yeah.
I was on a skiff, and remember you were standing there, and I told you that day, in character, I even told you not to use the skiff because I can't get back on it again.
Oh, I remember you telling me
That
that.
was also Carter that did that too.
Yeah, the skiffs are a problem because
So
you can only
your
buzz them.
character, even in character, knows, so it's not meta for me to remind you that your character knows this. So there's literally two ways around that.
I'm gonna check on my paperwork real quick.
All right.
Harry Shiesty did clock him.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find him?
Mm-hmm. I seen him.
What's going on?
Oh, good. All three of us are here now. See, now we can take off and go to Rhodes.
I'll get the outside door.
Sounds good. Do you need to grab a horse?
I already went and got it.
Perfect.
I
There
got
we
it.
go. Okay, perfect.
And
My
they
dudes, you
they
need to
like-
move.
They like your horse.
This is my horse. Move along. I don't want you to get kicked. Now look how close you stand. You're getting pooped on. Move.
What was your name again? Pete? Perry. Perry what? Perry Shiesty. Okay, Mr. Shiesty. I like
Your
it.
name again?
My name's June.
June?
Yes,
Pleasure
sir.
to meet you.
All right.
Okay, let's go to Rhodes. Yeah, always watch yourselves if you're out here by yourself or even with only one other person because people like to rob us.
They also like to lure you out of the station.
That too. So always be hyper vigilant when you're around the station. I got robbed as a bandana at the station.
Luckily, I've been fortunate, but nobody's tried. Maybe I just look mean.
Well, the one that robbed me actually was impersonating one of us, and that's the only reason he got me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he had a badge too.
Jeez. We have a charge for that, right? Impersonating?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
oh yeah.
yeah, we do.
I think he got busted. I think the gentleman that did it got busted for it, but it was a little while ago.
Hopefully nobody's dumb enough for that now.
Sadly, you'd be surprised.
Especially since it seems like the department's coming together again.
Oh, definitely.
Filling up.
We've got a good department.
Oh, I think so. We're not Valentine. I'm just kidding. I don't have any gripes with Valentine.
No.
Other than the situation that happened yesterday, which I let Lieutenant Jesse know. I rode to Valentine just looking for a doctor. I got hurt at the bank, and there were like 5 deputies on duty, and they were shooting in their office for some reason.
Oh, Jesus.
I just left. I didn't know if they had somebody in there that got out, or I don't know why. I just left because I wasn't dealing with that.
Yeah, well, depending on what's happening, depends on whether you need to report it up or not, you know.
Well, I let Lieutenant Jesse know, and I told him who was on duty at the time so he can handle it his own way. So.
Yep, that's the absolute best thing to do. I'm not saying report it up our chain. I'm saying if you report it to up their chain.
Mm-hmm. You know, and I could be wrong. They could have had somebody, you know, in their office that got out or was deadly, and I understand. But I don't. To me, when I looked in there, it just looks like they were shooting just cuz. So I don't know.
Yeah, it could be either or, actually. It's been a little better lately, but we didn't all call it Valentine for nothing.
It is a shit show there.
It is.
And it's not Valentine's fault. It's just a shit show in general.
Mm-hmm. When they need help, I go back them up. I don't go there unnecessarily, but if they need help, I go there to back them up.
Yeah, like I said, I only went there to look for a doctor, and I ran up the street, didn't see a doctor, and I left.
So have you heard where any of about any of Nancy's cousins?
It's cousins. I have heard.
Because you know Nancy, yeah, I heard the same. I'm not sure where they have set their offices up at.
I'm not sure.
We kind of need to find out. Otherwise, it's a long ride to Valentine every single time.
Oh, it is.
Do you know about the one in Van Horn?
No, that's one of the ones I'm looking for.
Yeah. I can explain it, or if we get by there, I can just show it to you.
Okay, well, we'll see about going by there after we're done here on roads then.
Yeah, that's good information, especially if
Yeah,
something
absolutely.
happens in Ainsburg or, you know, it's pretty close.
Now, do you?
The thing is, let's say you're bringing somebody from like Ansburg to there. If you roll in with them on the back of your horse, knocked out, they're gonna shoot at you.
Yeah, they do that. I hadn't even thought about that.
Shit.
That's a pain in the ass.
I learned that one the hard way.
What if you carry him in?
I don't. I can only speak on the one time that we.
Well, I wouldn't mind putting my horse nearby and running in with them.
You could probably go around the backside of the building, honestly. But
which building is it?
So if you're going through the town and you get to the stables, stables are on your left. The general store is on your right. It's that first building on the right.
Oh, okay, so it's kind of near the general store.
Yeah, it's in between the general store and the road.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll have to do some recon and see what the best way to go in there without pissing anybody off is.
Oh, definitely.
I think you can go behind it and come in between the general store and that building and then come up, but still, those locals they're crazy.
Oh yeah, I had some shoot at me the other day and I didn't even have a weapon, so I don't know. Protective. At least it's not the mayor.
Me and Dagan had a all-out brawl there the other day.
Oh yeah, they get cranky easy.
I was looking for him the other day. I haven't seen him in a few days.
Hey Perry, question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you still have your bounty license?
No, they took it whenever
Okay, I figured as much. I was just finding out so I could pass it up. If I get questioned.
Yeah. They took it away whenever
Yeah, now you do the regular stuff. So yeah.
It's been way more exciting, honestly.
I agree. I was gonna be a doctor one day. Much prefer being a lawman.
I'm gonna walk down to the bank real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll walk down with you.
let's go.
Yeah, I need to go down here. I just realized I have 4K on me.
Oh
my.
yeah, you need to. Yeah, we need to go to the bank.
Anytime I get more than $100, I'm putting it away.
Yeah, same. But yeah, there's safety in numbers, so always try to be with another officer or two, and it usually keeps you safe. I'll put the $70 in here.
Oh, I'm almost to
Hey, hon.
my goal. Whopping $40 away.
There you go. What are you gonna try to buy?
Oh, I don't know. I just wanted 2,000 in my bank account. I'm almost there. I don't know.
Oh, very nice. I saved my pennies.
Yeah, I'll save it. I'm thinking about going for a house the next rotation. I don't know. Next
Oh, I
summer.
highly recommend it.
I don't know what use I would have. Just to relax there, maybe.
Yeah. I got a chance to buy one this go round, but I don't know if I want it now.
How much is it?
It's only like 5,500, but it's out of the way. Quaker's Cove, south of Blackwater.
Yeah, I just bought house number 5 over there between up above the swamp.
Miss Val, let me ask you something. Actually, I confirmed with Captain Haywood, but I just want to get your opinion on it. So at the bank robbery the other day, we had the suspects were trying to take a hostage with them. Would you ever let them do that in a situation like that?
I would do everything in my power to keep them from taking the hostage with them.
Yeah. So they were trying to use that as leverage. Like, we're gonna take a hostage with us, and you're not gonna follow us. I'm like, that's not how
No,
that's not
don't
how
work
this
like
works.
that.
Nah, that's what I told him.
And they only get 5 seconds ever. Nothing more than that.
And I told him 5 was all I was giving him, and then because they had 2, and then I confirmed with Captain Haywood. He said never let that happen. So
Yeah,
I said, okay.
you do everything in your power to not let that happen.
Was
Yeah,
that
it
in
ended up.
Blackwater?
No, it was here. It ended up
I
in
had
a
a
gunfight.
similar thing in I had a similar situation in Blackwater the other day.
Interesting. Yeah, don't let them do it. I mean, we can't assure the hostage's safety if they're taken off with the hostage, and you know what I mean. So we can't let that happen at all. Because that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know.
Yeah. Sometimes some of the demands that people have when they decide that they need to rob something
Interesting.
are very interesting. Yes.
Yeah, well, it ended up in a gunfight because we were pretty low. It was just me, an assistant, and I believe I don't even know who else was from Saint Denis. We had some Valentine come down, and then the assistant had to go get his horse because we took the train, and then
Yeah, no, that's what I just said. You do everything in your power to not let them have the hostage.
they ran out.
Now, if you go down, that's the only way they're getting the hostage, in my mind.
With them, and they came out aiming guns at me. So, you don't aim a gun at me. You just get on your horse and leave. So I had to. Fuck.
Shot, and I don't know what happened.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna go to my shop.
Yeah, definitely go to your shop and get inside.
He shot his own horse because it kicked him. Yeah, they were having a lovers' quarrel.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just a horse. Okay.
Interesting.
As long as nobody's injured.
I mean,
And thank you for cleaning up after yourself.
Well, yeah. So I ended up in a gunfight, unfortunately. But
Yeah, I've been in a couple of those.
it wasn't bad. I put one of them down, and then I ended up getting hurt myself.
Well, you got one, and that's always a good thing.
Well, one's better than none.
Back up. I'm bugged for some reason. Fuck. Go away. Go back home. Your mommy's calling you.
I tried getting in the nice way, but you didn't want to go.
Oh, I know. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, I guess I need to get up with Dagon soon. He was kind of doing I did all of my riding with him. He said one of the only things I needed to do was him to see how I do in banks, and he hasn't been around, but I've already responded to 5 banks.
Well, then that would have been noted. Have you gotten any arrests from those banks?
We got one of them, yeah.
Okay. And you've had arrests, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll pass it up.
Appreciate it.
Not a problem. I haven't seen Dagon around the last couple days, but then again, I've been quite busy.
I haven't seen him around either.
So I'm sure he'll be around the next day or two. He's probably busy with work or something in his spirit.
Yeah, I know he's got a pretty busy schedule.
Yeah, it's that time of year. Yeah, happy holidays, everybody. It's that time of year.
Well, if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna step in the office real quick and.
Not at all. Who were you with on those robberies? If you can think of anybody.
The first one I was with. Oh, if you give me a second, I'll come to you.
Did he answer?
Not yet. Because then I could refer them as well.
What's going on?
Howdy.
Hello? If you're talking, I cannot hear you.
Well, hello.
Hello.
How are you doing this evening?
Pretty good. Anyone here above a senior?
About who?
Above a senior. Do.
No, I personally haven't heard anything. I don't know about these other two gentlemen.
No, but is anyone you higher ranked than senior officer?
Oh, I'm a corporal. I'm sorry. I didn't understand what you were saying.
Right. Can I talk to you?
Sure.
It's about one of your senior officers who's here very, very early sometimes.
Okay.
This Hanson.
Okay. What's going on with Mr. Hanson?
Well, earlier he, without any questions almost, arrested someone for just smelling of swamp herbs.
Okay.
Is that a thing you just do out of the blue?
Well, did they have swamp herb on them that could be confiscated?
Only smelled like it.
Only smelled like it.
Yes.
Well, I personally, just because you smell something, if there isn't any if there isn't
Nothing
any,
happened.
yeah,
He
yeah.
was given one by Dr. Mia and smoked in front of him because he had back pains.
Okay.
And when he got back into town, apparently he got arrested for it.
But he didn't actually have any swamp
No.
herb on him at the time. Okay. Best I can do is I can pass it up.
And also, he tried to apologize to me about always following me around with that fucking shotgun of his.
He followed you around with a shotgun, and this is Senior Deputy
Secondhand.
Hansen, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
there's a
one day-
Hammond and there's a Hansen, and I wanted to
No,
make sure.
Hansen, Alexander Hansen.
Okay, understood.
One day, I was standing on the porch of the gunsmith, as we always do,
Yeah, I know.
and I started running out of town. Apparently, I was very suspicious of him, so he started following me. He followed me all the way past the church almost, before he caught up to me with his shotgun drawn.
Well, it seems a little bit unnecessary.
Because I was really... I'm
And-
both a doctor, which means my office is out there, but I was actually out to get some rabbits, to get meat, and other things, right?
Yeah, you're one of the voodoo doctors, aren't you?
No, I'm an actual doctor.
Oh, even better. I mean, I appreciate all your services.
Yeah, but... And it's been multiple times for the tiniest things, because that was like maybe 45 minutes before one of the storms.
Okay.
And the same storm was happening. 3 minutes in, one of the locals on the porch started punching me. So I knocked him out, and he comes running with his shotgun again.
Okay. Hey, one thing real quick. Do you know the name of the person that was arrested for smelling like swamp herb?
Yes.
Can I have that too, please?
Jim.
Jim. Okay. Isn't he the one that plays the guitar?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, he's usually a pretty good, upstanding man. So.
Yes, he is. But Mia was notified very quickly of it.
Okay.
And it was like an oh shit moment for Hansen when she came over.
Well, I'm sure if it was medicinal, then
Yes,
it
it
shouldn't have been an issue to begin with.
No, there shouldn't have been an issue. And he's been seen hog tying locals.
Okay.
And bringing them out to the shed behind there, the tiny stable.
In front of our station.
Yeah, but he hog ties them, and he literally goes out back and executes them.
Okay. I know that sometimes we have to do things like that, but we try to shoot. Well, you see how I shoot them and how I try to get them to go. Yeah.
But it's not necessary. Once you hog tie them, there are two things they do, right? Either they come trying to shoot you again, or they run away.
Okay.
But he always executes them once they're out back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely pass that up the chain.
Yeah. Like, I don't have a problem with him coming to check what's going on, but it's always with that damn shotgun. Like, in both hands.
Yes, yeah. See, me for example, when I have one of my shotgun out, is like when we have a situation where they're shooting or a situation like this, I might have it out to see what's going on, but I don't just like walk around with it out unless there's a good reason.
No, I mean, even earlier today, I think it was all of the gun store porch people. We went past the church to shoot at a tree, for example, to test different weapons, and he literally comes up running again with the shotgun. There's no questions before he draws anything. It's always a shotgun.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let folks know.
It's so unnecessary. You know, you can either just walk up there without a weapon drawn and just either...
Well, especially if it's... I mean, I do know that there are some unsavories that do tend to hang out in town, but you guys aren't on that list. You're not on that list with me, at the very least, and I highly doubt you're on that list with Sergeant Maine either.
No.
You guys have always been respectful, good people. Yes. Everything all right?
It's always with the shotgun. Like, he never asks a question. he always just stands on the porch without doing anything. He doesn't come and say hi or anything either. Like, I think you need to go in through like so quote unquote educational thing with some of your deputies.
Oh, I agree with that. I know that we have we have something coming up this coming weekend to try to address some things.
Yeah, like for example, saying hi when you pass or something. Just, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what Sergeant Main and I try to do.
Oh yeah, I know.
And that's what we're trying to encourage. Well, the ones that I'm training, both the deputies and the bandanas, I try to impart in them, and so does Sergeant Main, that community outreach is the way to go.
Yeah, instead of standing on the porch there being grumpy and then draw your shotgun immediately.
Yeah,
his counter argument when he tried to apologize for it was, "I've been shot twice on that porch."
Well, it's understandable that he'd be wary of it, but you don't need to go around with your shotgun out and ready all the time.
That's never of anyone in roads, you know?
Yeah, not usually. At least when I've been here. I mean, there's, like I said, there's a few troublemakers that'll come through town and cause problems, but you guys aren't the troublemakers. You guys live here. At least most of you do, or right around.
Yeah.
It's the out-of-town people that come to raise Cain and then leave. But I'll pass that on to my sergeants.
Yeah, you probably already heard some. They already probably heard some about it. Because me, I believe, chewed a bit into it one of the days earlier.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But he asked me when I knocked that one local out 15 times if the guy was dead or I shot him. And I think it was another female deputy with him, or Shadow or whatever. She said she assumed she heard gunshots.
That had to have been out of Valentine, because I'm the only female Saint Denis at this point.
Yeah, but how can you assume hearing gunshots?
Yeah, I agree. I don't have any control or say over what happens with the Valentine folks.
But she was in here, or around this area, with him. Both of them came out with shotguns.
Okay. Do you have any idea what her name might be?
No.
Okay. I don't know a whole lot about their office other than their command.
The only one that I quote-unquote have a bit problem with is his attitude at the moment.
Okay. Well, I will definitely pass it up chain of command and let them know what you reported.
Oh, thank you for your time.
Not a problem. I'm happy to listen. I'm sorry you've had this experience. Oh, buggy. I don't want to be a casualty of that buggy.
That's understandable.
I'm just a little person. That would not be fun for me.
I'll see you later.
Okay, have a good one.
Corporal.
Howdy.
How'd that go?
Oh, it went pretty good. Just had some complaints.
Is it about fucking Hammond again? Or not Hammond?
You mean Hanson?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was about Hanson.
Is he just going on about when he fucking talked to me about when he pointed a shotgun at him?
Yeah, that was part of it.
Like, listen, I've already talked to Chief about that. We can't. Yeah, that.
All I can do is pass it up chain of command, same as you did.
Yeah, I passed it up. Chief said he'd look into it, and that was it.
Okay.
I don't know what he expects us. I don't know if he expects Hanson to just be let off the force, or.
Do you know anything about somebody getting arrested because they smelled like swamp herb but didn't have any swamp herb on them?
The fuck?
No, that one's new.
Well, that's the other thing that was brought to my attention, and I just, get to the bottom of it. I've never heard of that happening. I don't see how. I don't know, but
I think he's just. I think Doc's just on a fucking rant about Hanson.
You think he just is a personality beef or something along that line?
There's always someone in this town that's got some ridiculous beef with someone that seems so outlandish that it's...
Oh no, I agree with that 100%.
This town specifically has a lot of them piled up.
Yeah, or ones that'll snitch on somebody.
Well, and it's some stuff that's just cuffing people through walls or there's always some stupid petty nonsense. I don't understand.
Yeah, I know, and a lot of the ones that are here in roads, they're more bark than they're ever bite. It's some of the out of towners that come in to raise cane and then leave again that you gotta really watch out for.
Yeah, it's like this right here, the dog. I only have problems with this dog. That's the thing. Like I don't, not personally. It's just he always pulls this about Hanson. That's why I was telling Corporal about it.
What's his problem with Hanson?
Oh yeah, well no, he has complaints.
About
it's about another deputy.
Well, I know, but like, like, give me a ballpark what these complaints are. Stupid, reasonable.
No, they're outlandish, like she just said. They're very out there.
Like people getting arrested for smelling like swamp herb and stuff like that. So yeah.
I'm looking at the records right now. The arrest records. And I'm not seeing them.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to check on. Was anybody arrested for smelling like swamp herb lately? Because, I mean, I was off duty.
I just typed that in right now, and there's nothing.
Okay, because I didn't think that was a charge. Well, that's different. I mean, just smelling like it. I mean, you can smell like anything if you don't have it on. You can smell like moonshine if you don't have any moonshine on you.
Like swamp herb, like you might have arrested someone that had it. You smell like it, I need to arrest you.
I mean, the only way I could ever see that is like you maybe add that in your report after you already see them growing it, but only having that.
Yeah,
exactly. Thing is, I'm looking through right now all the records. There is not one here in Rhodes that was swamp herb related.
Well, I appreciate you saving me the time of having to look that up.
Well, when you said it, I had to go look myself. I was like, that's some fucking out there shit.
That's if they put the record in there.
Yeah, that's if they're not a crooked cop.
Well, that's a deal in itself.
Wow.
Thank you. Sorry, I apologize. I'll fix it.
That was a whole goddamn fucking sentence in one.
I must smile.
I don't think anyone would do that. I'm not saying somebody did. I'm just saying,
It just doesn't seem logical. And if
Please
you know
accept my
me,
apology.
which Miss Valentine does, I'm a very logical person.
Say you accept my apology.
She doesn't accept your apology.
I'm gonna be butthurt until you do.
What?
I cannot hear Miss Val. Miss Val?
Are you okay there, assistant?
That's Miss Val.
No, I'm talking to the assistant that's on the fucking ground right now.
Miss Val, we cannot hear you. I think you need to check on your...
Oh, yes, yes. But no, I wanted to check with y'all and see what else you heard, because I mean, there's two types of investigation. When you get a report like that, investigating to clear somebody out is a good thing too.
No, I checked in on Hanson about the shotgun thing when he was running from the church, and apparently some female officer was with him. Captain and Chief Landry, the captain and Chief Landry both say that there is no one here there's no female officer here other than you, Miss Valentine.
I'm the only female Saint Denis officer right now.
Yeah, that would pull a shot that has a shotgun or is employed at the Saint Denis Police Department.
Well,
and
there was a female officer from Valentine here.
No, there are female officers in Valentine, yes.
Yeah, she was in town for a bit, a couple of days ago.
Okay,
I don't know them either.
Wait, who?
Okay. I can look more. I'll look more into that because I'm friends with the captain over there too. But as far as I can tell, Hanson is not one, and anybody here that knows Hanson is not one to go out there on this kind of shit. He really is. He's one of those very kept to himself kind of cops. He likes to keep himself chained in and ready to go. He goes by the book.
Yeah,
the man puts everything in his paper.
I've never had a problem with Hanson.
This thing is, I've been looking into this
name.
since 2 days ago when I was reported it last.
It's on the documents. Like, this is not meta.
I haven't found any supporting
evidence. Okay.
That's the big thing.
Yeah, I do know one. I do know one that I've seen in the doc. So there's two of them. I think one lady's name is Bubblegum, and the other one is Catherine Brown.
Yeah, Catherine
Miss Brown.
Was it one of those two?
I don't know.
Miss Brown is a officer for Valentine.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm trying to figure out who it would have been with him.
And also would not go out a limb and throw herself into a situation smelling Swampert.
They work together.
No.
They work
Bubblegum
together.
Massacre, look at the docs.
Catherine and Hanson, but I don't think that was.
Miss Brown is a new officer at that.
Yeah, I've met her one time when she was shot at, when she was getting her bandana.
Soft spoken. At
And
that.
and she keeps to herself more than Hanson
Yep.
does.
Okay.
Yep. That's what I wasn't gonna say. Like she kind of just stays quiet in situations. Like she just
Well, no, see, my whole thing is getting to the bottom of things so that it clears his name out. If somebody's targeting him, that way he doesn't end up with problems out of it, you know?
No, I get it.
there
I'm
was-
just
I
I'm
thought
just
there
trying
was
to think
clearly
to myself
people targeting him.
why this is happening right now. 'Cause
Yeah,
this
well,
does not make any
some people have personality conflicts. It happens, unfortunately, and some people just aren't. You know, but
Bubblegum is no
But a
longer...
doctor is supposed to stand in a non-biased position. You know.
yeah, that's exactly where I'm sitting with it, trying to be as non-biased as possible. So I know one person has an issue, there's an issue, you know, I'm not saying the other person has an issue, but we need to just get to the bottom of it and get it to stop.
Or they're just trying to start drama issue and
Yes.
attack our fellow officer.
Yes, that's where my mind goes as well, but like I said, and like was mentioned, I'm trying to stay unbiased about it and just pass a report up.
Unwavering loyalty, it says.
Mm-hmm. You gotta have loyalty. It's important.
Then my loyalty is to him and his badge. I trust him before
Yeah.
I trust anything they're saying.
Yeah, same. I just have to make sure we keep his name clear in case something was to come down or somebody was to try some shit.
True that. Amen.
I'll take a deeper peek into the Valentine department and talk to them. there,
Okay.
Valentine.
Because I don't want to see him unfairly targeted either. That's where my mind's going. Okay, because that just seems a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, smelling, and I don't see it. And now that I'm looking, I don't see any kind of arrest records on somebody smelling like weed or swamp weed or whatever, you know.
Alright. I'm gonna leave you with an assistant. I'm gonna take one, and I'm gonna head up to Valentine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chat there real quick.
That's fine. June's here with me too.
Okay.
Yeah, Rex. So all I can say is
Either or, whoever wants to go.
Doesn't matter to me.
Whatever it is, I volunteer.
Yeah, no, I'll take it.
Hey, I got the names of those.
I don't know. Which one of you boys wants to take a trip up to Valentine?
I'm game. I'm game.
Okay.
Grab your horse.
I'll be around for a while, so we can talk later if need to be.
Yeah, I'll gather information up there. I'm gonna ride up because I don't like fucking that train. That train fucks me up a lot. So
Yeah, I understand 100% on that.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Sounds good. I want to get to the bottom of it so we can protect our officer.
Ride safe, Tex.
You know me, Miss Val. This is 9/10 of my job.
Yeah, I realize. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't know that. But I don't know what goes on in Valentine. I don't know. I know who their uppers are, but that's about where that stops. It's nice when it's relatively quiet.
Looks like the chief just locked in. Every time I see the chief, he comes here and he asks why we're not in St. Denis, so I feel like he's gonna do that.
Possibly. But I want to go check out the parlor house and see what's going on up there.
Alright. Shiesty, you coming?
As long as he's with one of us, it's okay.
Yeah, I need to get some coffee though soon.
Yeah, that's no problem. I figured check out and make sure everything's clear and calm up here.
Yes, ma'am. What's on your hand? Should I see those rings?
Yes, sir.
I like those.
Hey,
get 'em.
Miss Val. I got these as a gift whenever I left the military. The U.S. Army, 15 years.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, he's cleaning the chair.
Yeah, they keep a nice, clean establishment here. And he is sweeping the chair.
Well, I didn't never see anybody stand on a chair to sweep another chair. It's
Yeah,
just
that's new
impressive.
for me, too. I mean,
It's impressive. Look at him. You see him?
yeah, I mean, hey, maybe there was a mouse.
Keep up the good work, sir.
Yeah, you do good work. Don't be afraid of the mice.
I've never seen that.
Nice little area they made here.
I like it. They should. Hopefully, they add some more logs around the fire.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting something like that for my house.
Should. That's
Yeah.
a nice little campfire out there.
Yeah, I have a catalog on order.
Are you buying a lot of furniture?
I don't know. I want to keep it simple. I want to see how much things are in the catalog before I commit to anything, you know.
I can't imagine it's too much.
No, one would hope not. They did a real good job, a real clean place.
Yeah, I still sleep in the stable.
Well, I've got room at my house. I got tents and everything. What's going on here?
Get him out of here for you.
Yep, let's get him out. Go dump him in the graveyard. He'll wake up later. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can wrangle this horse and get it tied up.
I'm gonna run over to the general store real fast.
Okay.
What the hell's going on?
Anybody know whose horse this is?
It just didn't sit well with my stuff.
What was that?
Anybody know whose horse this is right out here in the middle?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, if you could just get him tied up, I'd appreciate it. I don't want him to hurt nobody. I'll just send him back to the stable. He's beautiful, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Ragnar.
Yeah.
I figured out what the top herb was.
Oh.
And it's tea leaves.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey,
I
pardon
do
me.
not know where you can get those.
It's in the.
Yeah, I got that horse handled. I got his owner to send him back to the stable.
All right. Hey, you were asking me who I was on that bank with.
Yes.
I remember now.
Okay.
It was Captain Jim Beaufort.
Okay, Beaufort. Yeah, he's out of Valentine, isn't he?
Yeah, they needed assistance over there. And
That's no
then
problem.
It was
Hey,
Hammond,
Tuba.
I believe.
Hammond?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, he's a corporal now.
Yeah, that's me and him went over there to assist.
Okay. Okay, so Corporal Hammond was with him on a bank robbery, so we actually have somebody that was with him that's actually corporal, so that's good. No, that's good. That's gonna help me be able to get hold of people and get things passed up.
Yes, ma'am.
I asked that gentleman about his rifle. He's about to head out of town, just so you guys know. See if I can
Okay,
pass him again.
perfect. Yeah, if they're leaving town or just getting here, I give them a second to put it up.
Yeah. I'll let him do his thing. He's gonna get treated by the doctor, it seems. So.
Oh, good. Figure take a little perusal around back here. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know they park buggies here. Somebody left their horse back here.
Yep. What was his name, sir?
No idea, but he's kind of short, he's kind of fat, has a red beard and an eye patch.
Short, fat, red beard. Is it Sergeant Earp?
Yeah, that's probably him.
What color tie was he wearing? Do you remember?
Blue?
Was it red?
Could be.
It might be Sergeant Earp.
It runs around on a GP cob.
It might be Sergeant Earp. I can head in the office and send him a telegram to see if he's around. I'm not too sure if he is or not. I don't believe so.
Yeah.
I've seen him so many times, you know that, right? And he's always complaining and always saying, "Is that the horse turning with my horse?" And he runs off. And I say before he even runs, "No, that's not him."
Yep, June's here with me. I don't know. We'd have to ask we'd have to ask Hammond.
You don't know his name at all?
He could be Earp. I don't think we introduced ourselves.
That doesn't sound like something Sergeant Earp would do. That's why I was asking. You got any ideas, Miss Val, who it would be?
Let's see. If he's a silver tie, it could be Von Hammersmark.
He reminds me really much about the guy that runs around sells Freedom cigarettes. They look almost exactly the same.
Okay, the one that sells us Freedom cigarettes would be Sergeant Earp. If it's not him, then that would be Darrow.
Can you see him? Because I asked the Freedom cigarette dude, but it wasn't him.
Yeah, that would be Officer Darrow.
Is he around?
Not that I know of. I haven't seen him this evening or today, this afternoon.
I don't know, Daryl. Miss Val, would you mind sending him a telegram?
I can. Yeah, but the only two that I know that look like that is, yeah, Sergeant James. Were they Freedom cigarettes by any chance? Is that the one you're talking about that isn't the one you're talking about?
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see about...
Buying cigarettes, if it was his horse and he was like, nope.
Okay, I'll see about getting a telegram out.
Yeah. Much better.
I'm looking for a doctor around here.
There
The
it
doctor, he just
Pen
ran
and
off.
paper, y'all.
Big fella with a bull setup. Go take the gun stock.
Big fella? Yeah, I need to be shadowed. Alright, Chip.
Hey, sir.
You're a horse trainer, sir?
Me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so he has a horse that he needs to get from you, or he's been giving you a problem?
No, I trained this horse for him.
Okay, so he needs to pick his horse up from you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
And how do you spell your name, sir, so I know exactly who to put?
G L E N N. Last name is S V E N S S O N.
Okay, excellent. I've got that, and I will get word to him.
Yep. He can reach me on the same telegram. Do he?
The newspaper, yes.
Yes, and the normal one.
No problem.
Prefers that system.
Yeah, I'll get word to him for you, though. I have not, like I said, I have not seen him today, but I will get the word out to him.
Splendid. Thanks for the help.
No problem, sir.
I think so.
Mr. Horse Trainer, can I talk to you for a second?
Oh yeah, yeah, sure. How can I help?
Yeah, that's who. I wrote it down.
I did two for you and
Horses,
drink
and
chat for
there
you.
seems to be
Thank you, boo boo. Okay, I need to grab a Coke real quick or a drink.
Yeah, the only reason I asked you two is because I haven't met Daryl yet. If it was Sergeant Earp, I wouldn't mind sending him a telegram, but I don't know the other individual.
Oh, no worries. I'll get it. I'll get the information out to him. But yeah, I haven't seen him around.
Yeah, I haven't met him. I ain't even met him, so I don't know.
Anyone's gonna get a smoke too.
I got you.
But yeah, he's a big man. He's got red hair and a red beard, and he has an eye patch.
He rocks double bandoliers a lot.
Yeah, and he also rocks the double bandoliers a lot. But also, Sergeant Earp does too, or Sergeant James.
Sounds like this. Sounds very.
Well, we were talking about.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, it's Sergeant Earp that wears the bandoliers. See, a lot of times we call him Sergeant James because, see, Sergeant Maine is also Sergeant James, but we all call him Maine because that would be confusing. Just like if I was to ever get Sergeant, for example, after Mr. Maine and I got married, right? I'd go by Val still, so it wouldn't be confusing.
Yeah,
hypothetically, you know.
make things easier.
But I'm very happy being a corporal.
I never know. I'll be happy as long as I have a home here, so that's all that matters to me.
Amen. That's how I feel about it. I'm just happy to be part of the force. There is a lot worse jobs and a lot worse people to work for because I like our command.
I do too. I haven't ran into any issues. I did bring a suggestion up to Sergeant Haywood the other day. I don't think he liked it though, but I was saying how it doesn't make sense to me why we don't specify like where the crime happened in our reports. Like we have the arrests, like where we're processing them, but we don't have where the crime occurred. I guess sometimes it wouldn't matter because it's just happening in roads or whatever, but to me, it would make sense to also, where the crime occurred. Because let's say you caught somebody doing swamp herb and, a farmland, and you notice a repetition eventually of people going to the same place. Or, it's not much more information we have to put on the report.
Well, that makes sense in cases like swamp herb and stuff like that, and stills and stuff. I think they do something like that with stills already, paying attention to where they've been set up before. But
yeah, I mean even with just regular arrests, like especially you could specify, it happened by the bank and roads, or it happened, by
so you can see a pattern of where things. Yeah.
Yes, I didn't bring it up that way, and maybe that was my issue, but I'm gonna bring it to him again, bringing it up that way, and just see what he thinks. But
Yeah, it could have been just a miscommunication where he didn't understand what you meant by it.
yeah, but I think it's a decent idea. I mean, it doesn't add much more paperwork. I mean, and you can start to notice repetitions with people because.
Oh yes, frequent flyers.
You can notice frequent people. Okay, these people frequently do their crime in roads, or these people frequently,
Yeah, yep, exactly. The ones that get down in Blackwater, the ones that get down in Saint Denis, yeah, the ones that sit there at the mine and rob people on their way out the door, yeah. It's good to know where these things are happening so that we know where to place people as well.
Exactly, you can figure out the hot spots a little easier than.
Yeah, then we know where to patrol, because if we don't know where to patrol, then we're just like, we're looking for a needle in a haystack.
Yeah, but what type of horses do you two have?
I have a roadster that was given to me by Captain Haywood. I love it. I think it's really good, but I also know that Gypsy Cobs is really good as well.
Yeah, I've got a tricolor roadster too, and I've got a Breton, and I've got a Golden Mustang. Mr. Main has a gypsy cob. He loves that horse.
What kind of horse do you have, Shicey?
I have an Arabian, but I was thinking about getting the Roadster.
I'm in love with my Roadster. I don't know if I'll ever need another horse, in my opinion. I love it. It's got everything I need.
Yeah, Demon. Mine's a good horse. His name's Demon.
Yep, I got Spot there. Eventually, I will buy another one, even if it's another Roadster, just because it was given to me and I want to give it to somebody else eventually. So.
Well, I have my Breton. My Breton was my first horse. He's a good horse. I like to take him hunting. And then I've got my my Mustang. My Mustang's great for when I need to go up in the hills and the mountains and go in tight areas. And then I've got a Demon for patrol.
But I recommend the Roadster if you are looking for a new horse. I think the Roadster's a good purchase.
Yeah, Roadster or even a Gypsy Cob, but you need to get the type that Mr. Main has. Which is...
I think the Roadster runs for about 1,000.
Yeah, so the Gypsy Cob that Main has outruns my Roadster.
But the Roadster has some stamina. He'll go for a while.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
The horse trainer was just telling me that the tricolor Roadster, the one that's 2,000.
Yeah, that's the one we both have.
Like top end speed there is.
Oh yeah, I love mine.
I also thought about maybe splurging and getting one of the $7,000 ones.
Oh my! I don't even know what those are like.
Oh, I've been tempted, but I don't want to spend all my money in one spot.
Oh, we got a Ranger.
Howdy, officers.
Howdy.
What's going on?
How's everything going?
Is there a high-ranking officer among you?
I'm a corporal. I'm the highest ranking.
Can I talk to you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so one of your deputies, what was his name? Alexander Hansen.
Yes, sir.
He arrested me the other day, like 2 days ago. I shot a local because the local ran over our dog, Otis.
Okay.
I'm not so much upset about the arrest. It's that he took my pistol and messed up my records, so now I can't grow swamp herb for the dogs.
Okay.
I was wondering if there's anything anybody could do about that.
Hey, did the horse try to kick you? Wrong side.
This is the same officer that has been harassing Ragnar here.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
He's the one that's always around really early in the morning by himself.
Yeah, I know who Hanson is. I'm just taking as many reports as I can so I can pass it up.
Alright.
We are in need of swamp herb growers.
And your name is, for the record?
Jethro Bowen.
Jethro Bowen. He got arrested about a dog a couple days ago. Okay, Mr. Bowen. So, okay. So he arrested you because of the situation with the dog and it messed up your records.
Yes, and he took my pistol that my cousin Bill made for me.
Okay.
And we have been told multiple times by the law that we can protect Otis because he is our dog.
Well, that makes perfect sense. You protect your property.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, he's okay, and the same officer arrested a patient that I had because he smelled like swamp herb. Because I gave him a swamp herb cigarette.
The stray dog is
I had him
not
smoke
their
it right in front of
property.
me. And I told my cousin to take him to the gunsmith porch and watch him until the storm. My cousin is not too bright. He's still a kid. So he brings him up here, and that officer detains him for not having a prescription for smelling like swamp herb.
He'd have to have swamp herb on him for that to stick, but...
Yeah. So I went in there and I told them to release my patient.
Did they release him?
Oh, they released him because I got in his ass about it.
Okay, no, I just want to make sure I have all my facts straight.
Well, I understand, but yeah, they detained him for
Early in the morning.
and I possibly was going to try and charge him for not having a license.
Okay, yeah, no, he'd have to have swamp herb on him to be able to charge him with anything. You can't charge somebody for smelling like something.
Yeah, well, this officer thinks that, you know, his badge gives him the right to do whatever he wants, including taking locals off this porch, tying them up, and execute them behind the sheriff's office.
Okay, yeah, we attempt to try to remove them as peaceful as possible, not take them out and execute them as much as possible. We try to avoid that at all costs.
Oh yeah, and totally.
Because if you, yeah, because you know how the locals are here in town.
Right.
But still.
You take them out and you put them in that shack back there, and we hear a gunshot go off.
So that was a morning time that happened?
Yes, ma'am.
In the morning.
Basically, we had another corporal, long hair, eye patch. Don't remember his name.
That's Corporal Carter.
Yeah, he witnessed a lot of it as well the other day when he was off duty because he doesn't do stuff like that when you guys are around.
Okay, good. I can talk to him too.
But I did get in this Alexander Hamill's ass this morning for harassing Ragnar and fucking up Jethro's record because I need swamp herb. And,
Well, that's understandable.
you know, arresting someone for protecting property is asinine.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. Just saying. You have the right to protect your own property and your own life.
Really? Is one of them stuck up there now?
He's stuck on the horse reins.
I'll get up there.
But I will, I'll pass this up to be further investigated.
Alright, thank you.
But yeah, when he's here alone, he pretty much acts like this is, you know, his word is above everything, and he does no wrong, but everybody else has to mind him. But the minute anybody else comes around, he starts, like, any of the other people from y'all's department comes around, he starts acting proper, or better, I should say.
Okay.
I personally don't think he should have a badge, but that's not my that's not my
As well.
my call.
I'm a nice man, but if he keeps pissing me off, I might just see if he can fly.
Well, I understand that. We'll try to deal with it so that nobody.
He was chasing me out of the town towards the church. Like, I didn't see his badge because sometimes you have the vest. This guy has? Yeah, you see? This vest here.
But yeah, we'll try to handle this the legal way because I don't want anybody getting in trouble because of problems. You know, I don't want to see anybody getting arrested over a situation. And ma'am, what is your name so I can get it down proper?
My name is Mia Blackheart.
Okay, I thought so. I just didn't recognize your outfit.
Yeah, I'm trying to do something different.
Well, it looks real good on you.
I appreciate it.
But yeah, I'll pass this up.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
A telegram with Landry saying that I need to talk to him, but he never got back to me.
Yeah, I have not seen him this evening.
What was your name, Constable?
I am Corporal Lillith Valentine.
Corporal. Okay, thank you.
Not a problem.
Alright.
Okay, well, be safe.
You too.
Miss Val.
Yes.
What was that gentleman's name that he was arrested? Jeff what?
That was Jethro Bowen. And apparently the gentleman that smelled like swamp herb did not actually get arrested.
Okay, because I looked through the...
That's why there'd be no record.
I pulled out my notebook and I was going through the arrest records for the... He said he got arrested for attempted murder on the local, and I'm not seeing that arrest record. I even went through the citations logs. I did not see anything for his name.
Hanson has a habit of not actually doing those reports like he should.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yes.
I'm notating that.
Yeah, if he is doing that, then that is a problem. But I was just saying I looked and I did not see that.
There's many times I'm standing around here in off-duty clothes. He's pretty full of himself when there's nobody else around.
Tell him everything.
Yeah, then you know the whole story that I just got then, right?
I do. And what they
Okay.
told you is
Pretty
true.
full of himself when there's nobody else around.
Yeah, I've been getting notating things so that I can pass it up because that's not right.
Yep.
Not doing paperwork
Yeah,
and
I
acting like an asshole when nobody else is around.
Or Knox when I seen him, but you know, hey,
Okay,
you're
yeah,
purple, so that
definitely.
works too.
Well, I'll get it passed up as well, but you know, many words help.
Oh no, it definitely does. It definitely does.
And you being a ranger, that'll help too because that gives a little bit more oomph to it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Other than it's a slight conflict of interest on you commenting on it, but
No, not really, because
it is.
it's. How is it a conflict of interest? Because I'm doing my job.
I mean, that's your wife. I mean, it's just I don't know.
And if I catch an officer that's not doing what he should be doing, I'm gonna make sure that his chain of command knows about it.
Of course.
Yeah,
I'm not saying you shouldn't. But...
Yeah, that's the whole thing is just reporting it up and having it looked at and stopped. That's the important part is having it stopped so we have peace between the people and us law enforcement.
Tell June that he's a marshal practically. He has any unavailable authority that he can do. Blackheart is a superior to us.
Yeah, and besides, with you being a ranger and our superior, I respect your views on things as well when it comes to this.
I'm no better than anybody else, Valentine. You know that.
Yeah, I know, but still, you know chain of command.
Yes, I do.
And if you're above my pay grade, it's chain of command.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know where I fall in it. I just do what I'm told.
Yeah, same. That's exactly what I do. And when I am told things, I pass them up to my sergeants, and you know they pass it up to where they need to. And if nothing happens with the sergeants, I'm more than happy to go to the lieutenants. You know, whatever needs to be done. But I try to follow chain of command.
Yeah, but Hanson definitely does need a talking to.
Didn't he just get? He just got promoted, didn't he?
I don't know.
Is it see Hammond and Hanson? Those two names always get me. Okay, yeah, okay. Hammond got promoted to corporal. Hanson is senior deputy. I'm just making sure I'm keeping everybody straight here. Because the last thing we need is for me to put in a report and have them go and talk to the wrong one. That's not nice.
I meant no disrespect, Blackheart. I know you're superior. I just meant that Saint Denis is gonna channel it up. It seems more appropriate that way, wouldn't you say? I mean, your input definitely matters if you.
Hey, Ms. Val, I'm gonna clock out and handle some stuff.
I didn't mean no disrespect.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, just for your information, Deputy, I started in Saint Denis. So.
Tell him no. Tell June no.
I just wanted to clarify. I didn't mean to disrespect you if I did.
No, you didn't respect. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just telling you that I have a very good rapport with Valentine, her husband, and all the other higher ups.
Definitely.
So, if I bring them something that needs their attention, they know it's going to come from somebody that's coming from an unbiased, opinion about it.
Of course.
Yeah, I think that they've mainly both been dealing with the situation when we haven't been around.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, darling?
Doing alright.
How's your arm?
It's getting better.
She tried to fist fight a wolf, Valentine.
Oh, not fun.
Well, I mean, I thought it sounded like a good idea.
Yeah, I find kicking them in the head sometimes will make them stop.
Well, I didn't really have a chance to do it because, kind of crept up on them.
Oh yeah, they'll do that.
And then next thing I know, I was on my back and he was taking chunks out of my arm.
Yes, honey, my horse's name is Constable. Well, hello. How you doing, Wolf?
I want to kill myself every single day more and more.
Yeah, well, don't be doing that.
0 out of 10 do not recommend for your health.
I wouldn't even.
Can I get a second opinion?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Wolf. I wouldn't even mention that again in public. That just
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
say aloud.
That's one of those keep it to yourself moments, kind of.
Hey! Goddamn black
Absolutely deserved.
Leave him there. Leave him there.
Thank you, sister.
Who called me Maple? Who the hell called me Maple? No!
Fucking damn you!
I don't think anybody called you.
You
Assistant, don't touch him.
Okay.
Shit, do I join in?
Well, that was uncalled for, but I kind of like it.
Hey now.
Rex, say you're sorry.
No, while you're there, can you give me a scratch?
You left me. You left me.
Say you're
No.
sorry.
You left me.
You left him. He cried all night about it.
Oh, okay.
I have a
Scale
fan of
1 to 10. Scale 1 to 10. How much is the rope burn hurting you right now?
You say you're sorry. You left me.
Look, listen, Rex. Say you're sorry. I'm putting you in the water trough.
Can I get a
Don't
little
you
tightening
fucking
on mine?
dare. Don't you fucking dare, Black Card.
Okay, he's
you fucking dare.
stinky.
Can somebody actually tie my ankle ties to my
Somebody
tie?
come free the assistant at least.
Alright, hold up.
Cut him.
Listen.
Cut him free.
Cut the assistant free.
Help a
To
trailer?
the rate of 1 to 10, how bad is the rope burn?
Ow!
It's
Your dick.
oh yeah.
Ow!
Okay,
Is
can
it?
I shave his ass?
Stop kicking him, damn it! I gotta fucking make sure his ribs ain't broken.
Better be issues. He left me.
Oh, fine then.
Oh, still, how's your ribs?
Don't worry, he kicks me all the time.
It was just a love tap.
Where's my hat?
Better be a little tap in. Oh, my hat.
Where is my hat? Yeah,
I'm cold. My head's cold.
Whatever. I don't.
Oh, it's your hat.
I don't
Oh,
care.
shit.
I don't
Alright.
like that hat. I don't like that hat anyways. It's down
Never
here.
mind, I got myself a hat. How you doing?
Neither do I. I don't fucking like that hat either. You need to come back.
Listen,
I
I'm
like
not
all the
coming
heads your
back.
guys' hats are on.
See, I'm gonna be honest here. If you in St. Denis, I'll be running for you. Cause all I'm gonna hear is, bitch, where's my money? Yeah, you don't get it.
Is he talking to me for my voice or you?
I have no idea.
Well, look at his fucking head. Look at that head. It's got a big ass
Rex, what the hell's your command?
Now, what does that mean when it has a big ass feather?
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Bitch better have my money. That's all I gotta say. Next
Yeah.
to New York.
Alright, Sarge, Corporal, look at them. Got information?
Yes, sir.
Is he coming in? Is he just gonna fucking stand around? Okay, there he is. Alright. Notepad, trusty notepad. So,
How you doing out here, Val?
Doing pretty good. Taking a lot of reports tonight.
as we suspected, Miss Brown is not. This is not normal behavior for Miss Brown, as Sergeant said.
Okay.
So, I wrote that down into here. And we know that Hanson, this isn't fucking ever regular information for Hanson. Sergeant had brought up a good topic that I should probably talk. I'm gonna talk to Hanson and figure out get a report of the last couple nights.
Yeah, that would be a good thing. We need his side of it too.
A full written report of Hanson
Brown,
and
Sergeant
Brown.
is gonna look into it. He's apparently her training officer, so he trained her.
Oh no,
So-
why are you...
Right
What do you mean?
now,
Why am I here?
I was
Marshall, how you
enjoying
doing
my day
tonight?
today.
Well, you're
Just
gonna
had
come
to
get
see
shot
you.
again. We're dealing with the Indian problem.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
So-
Again.
Yes, again.
yeah. So to wrap up our thing, so George can do his thing.
Yes, sir.
I think all in all, I think Hanson is just being targeted at the moment, which is sad for him. But I believe
Wait,
it's just
whoa, hang on here a sec.
No, this is not the bubblegum story.
This is just interdepartmental stuff there, George. You don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, if you want a full rundown, I'll give you a full rundown, sir.
Yeah,
This has nothing to do with
Nothing to do
bubblegum.
with the court case.
Nothing to
Yeah,
do
no,
with bubblegum.
No, there's nothing to do with the court case. It's just an interdepartmental thing we're dealing with.
I don't care.
And for your information, Rex, no, he's not being targeted. What has been said is true.
So you're telling me Hanson's pulling weapons on people and arresting them
Yes.
for no reason?
Yes.
Yes, Blackheart came and talked to me about it as well, as well as Mia.
So this means that Miss Brown isn't.
So there's more to it, but we need to look at all angles. But this needs to be stopped because we don't do this.
Well, captain's giving me full
Tell Rex
jurisdiction.
Jury on this whole thing too. So I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I'll be passing it up to Sergeant Main too, and he'll be tracking things too. So.
You good, George?
Yeah, I'm good. We're getting ready.
All right, so we're mounting up the assistants for a
I got a
go.
little bit of time left before I have to clock out spiritually, but you know.
All right.
How soon?
George, can you explain to me why is it every time you start
45
shit,
minutes,
I'm
sir.
around you?
No, I'm not starting shit. I'm fucking finishing shit.
So we are doing an ethnic genocide then.
No, the Indian man's gonna come along quietly,
Tell Rex
and
to give
if
me
he
a written
doesn't, then
report of
he's
what he's
gonna be
got.
in fucking trouble.
Okay.
He wants to be overzealous and push too fucking far. And
Yeah, I'm gonna put my
be
fucking
pushy.
deer
Tell him to
skin
give me
3
a written
feet up his
report of
ass.
everything.
Yeah. So if the Indian don't come along, I'm gonna do what I did
Hold on one
to you to
second.
him.
Assistant.
Rex, can I talk to you for a second?
Yes.
Nothing. You are currently moving your.
Yep. Do me a favor and do up a written report of what you've learned and pass that on. Telegram that over to Sergeant Main,
I'm
please.
sorry, you said the assistant. What?
Yeah,
Main would be the only one I've been.
Because I'm also doing a written report of what I was told too. So.
I've made no noise. I've just got
I've been writing
dry
my
mouth
stuff
right now. I'm trying to.
like you wanted me to. So that's why.
But yeah, if you could just do a quick summary of what you've learned and write that out and get that to Sergeant Main, that'd be great.
Will do.
Thank you.
Perfect timing. Sorry.
Fuck it. Don't.
I'm sorry. No.
We both unlocked it at the same time, and sometimes that happens, and then we can't get out of the building.
I wish I had some more, some better guys and some
Blacker,
better,
you can pick 3, bring them along with us.
Which, to be honest, I wish I had some,
Yep.
something for stitching. To be honest.
Valentine,
I
Rex.
mean, you
Yeah.
can use
And,
thread, like, from your shirt, whatever.
Yeah,
Who's
but
the-
last thing I
who were
wanted
the one that's still left to you, George?
grab some
What's this
equipment
guy?
that's
Newest
sterile.
Yeah.
He's right there to your right.
Last thing I want.
My name's June.
Yeah,
It
you know.
seems like
June.
you've been
Yes,
doing
sir.
your reading, so.
Okay, let's go.
probably-
We're
probably
going
gonna
to
be pretty
Valentine.
good at this.
Yeah. When you're
We'll be back,
entrusted with
assistant.
people,
Hold down the fort.
when you're
I
entrusted
know
with
you said
people's lives,
three people. So.
you gotta know your shit.
You'd be surprised. There's some people that don't know to learn. You can tell them exactly what you're supposed to do, and then when they try to apply it, they just don't.
Yeah, well, check the wound, just make sure. The most important
see you
thing
there,
is you
dude.
gotta stop the blood. Oh shit!
Sorry.
Most important thing you gotta do is
If they're
stop the
crying,
bleeding.
hit them with morphine.
No. If they're crying, comfort them as you treat them.
No.
Most-
Use a blackjack.
Knocking them out is probably the worst thing you can do, if it's non-willingly.
I don't even know what you're talking about here.
Yeah. Well, last thing you want is to let them go unconscious. You know what happens after that.
Sometimes making them
Could-
go unconscious.
You trying to say something to me, ma'am? Were you trying to holler at me, ma'am? Whoa, I don't know what's. I'm hearing. Wow.
Okay. You guys are staying here with
There
me.
you go.
There we go.
Who are you guys?
You and June.
Sir Juneberry.
But yeah. Oh, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, no, I was asking so do you know what the top fine you can give somebody is? Sir?
I am am thinking about my profile before just throwing 60 cents.
No.
Do I can have a second to think about it?
Yeah, you have a second to think about it.
Okay. Even my teachers gave me a second to try to
No,
figure it
yeah,
out.
this is all fun. It's fun and learning. It's all good.
That boy say 60 cents.
How you doing, Smith?
I'm okay. How about yourself, Miss Val?
No, doing pretty good. Marshall just came and got June and a couple of the others. They're gonna go deal with some, I think they said something about Indian problems or something.
Holy shit.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. And then I've been taking reports because of issues with Mr. Hanson, apparently.
Oh, Lord, what?
Well, I've gotten multiple reports that he's throwing his weight around when there's nobody around to supervise, or there's no other deputies and such around, going around waving his gun around and stuff like that.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, so I took the reports, and one of them was actually from one of the Rangers, which is Blackheart. So I passed that up to Sergeant Main, and getting that up the chain to find out how getting that stopped and getting him retrained or whatever needs to happen. I don't know. It's above my pay grade.
Yeah.
$400.
That's correct. How about what's the longest you can send somebody to
60 months.
Sisika? Nope, 90.
90.
It's I'm reading in the paper says 60. Sorry about that.
Did they change that?
90.
Yeah, 90 is the max, but usually that's
It
different.
says max jail time 60 months.
Okay.
The old one or the new one?
Reading in what
I'm looking at the
paper?
only one there.
What's it?
The new SOP?
The only one there.
Okay, it's the only one there. And it says 60? Here, I want to look at that, because I don't know if that got changed. Things happen.
Just like, did you guys hear about the new law that when being robbed, they can rob one of each type of weapon, even out of your pockets, even if you're not wearing it?
Yeah, I did hear that. I
Now,
think
what kind of horse shit is that?
I think that's horseshit myself, sir, but, you
Because I
know,
only
it's above my
carry
pay
one of each.
grade.
I only carry one of each, so they could just literally leave you with nothing.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's why when I'm not on duty, I have the crappiest weapons that I just barely need to
On
go
duty,
hunting
I'm gonna use the
with.
crappy weapons.
Yeah.
No, it's 90 there, but
Yeah, if I'm not in a decent sized group, I have my crappiest weapons available on my person, and everything else goes in my bank. That way, if you decide to rob me, chances are I'm not going to have any money, and I'm not going to have any things, and I'm also not going to have any guns that you're going to want, so you're going to get slim pickings. That's how that works. Anybody hear about the brothers, their name Washington, I think it was? There was a bolo for them earlier.
no, I didn't hear nothing about no brothers.
Well, if it's the same ones I'm thinking of, they're the ones that came through my property hunting elk earlier today, and I scared the bejesus out of them.
Oh, shit.
They didn't give me any problems. And then the ones, the mayor of Van Horn or whatever, him and his lackey, for lack of a better term, decided to pull me off my horse with a lasso in Saint Denis earlier today, and they were telling me they needed donations for revamping Van Horn, so I wished them the best and gave them $10, and they went along their way. But I heard they were actually robbing people, so I wasn't on duty at the time. I'm glad that they didn't actually rob me. That was great, but still. So I've seen them, but this was well before they had bolos. But yeah, it should be, if it's not listed properly or it's listed as 60, that's the old number. 90 is the actual number now. Because the old SOP had 60.
reading anything above 60. Not documented anywhere about 60. Unless he's looking at the calculator.
Hold on a second, I want to check my pinboard. He might be reading the wrong one. That's why I corrected it. Oh. Okay, guys, we all need to stick together. I was just checking the pinboard in there, and apparently, Rosalie is extremely angry about whatever went down in Rhodes, which I'm not 100% aware of, other than what I've seen for reports. And this was a few days ago. And Sheriff Toby Ray has put a pinboard out saying that we need to be vigilant around her, which means we need to stay together.
About me.
Yeah. But yeah, that was what the pinboard said, is apparently she's extremely angry, so we don't want to be dealing with that any more than necessary. So, if she tries any bullshittery, we put her in Sisika. That's what happens.
Well, wait, what happened a few days ago?
I only know what I've seen on reports, but I know she was arrested here in Rhodes, because I've seen the arrest reports. But other than that, I don't know.
Typically on arrest reports, there's a reason for arrest, right?
Oh yeah, well, yeah, apparently she used to be, let's see, she was in Saint Denis. She was on Saint Denis when I was a bandana.
She just resigned and now runs around with Odie or whatever his name
Yes, that's the one.
Oh, and she got arrested because she was breaking the law?
Yeah, she was definitely breaking the law, but apparently she's angry. Yeah, well, exactly, but she can be a real nasty customer, so us staying together is a good idea.
So if she's mouthing off to any of us, just kind of circle in and be ready to arrest her. Gotcha.
Yep, more or less. We want to try to prevent any kind of like problems if we can, but if we can't, then we do what we need to do and we do our jobs.
Val, hold down the
Yeah.
fort here. I'll be right back. The chief just sent a tell a boy come down here and tell me to come down to Tumbleweed for some fucked up reason. I don't know why.
Okay, be careful, please.
If I get stabbed, you'll be the first to know.
Okay. All good down there?
Yeah, if you see that gentleman with the thing on his head, I think he's a doctor, right?
He is a doctor, yes.
I was just informed to let you know that if he comes back into town with that long arm on his back again, to hook him up for brandishing. I asked him repeatedly to please remove it. He told me basically, fuck off. I'm leaving town anyway, so just leave me alone. And the other officer said, you know what, you did right. If he comes back into town, tell Miss Val I said, hook him up, get him for brandishing.
Yep, that's exactly what we need to do if he does it.
Alright, I'm just letting you know. I'm relaying the message.
That's absolutely perfect.
Graham Robin.
I appreciate that.
I didn't mean to walk off from you like that, by the way. I just saw him with that long arm. I was like,
Oh no, you did the right thing. I'm right here.
That's what I was told. It's basically you want to keep eye shot of the deputy.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Rule, eye shot. Not ear shot, as long as you can see me.
Yeah, as long as I can see you so that I can run up there and back you up. That's all that's necessary right now. But like, don't like go to the parlor house and go in the parlor house and where we're just as long as I'm in sight, we're good.
Yes, ma'am. I'll do the same for you. That's the way that works.
Perfect. Yeah. Plus, with everybody else being gone to deal with that other problem, we need to watch our backs. And we also don't recommend going around in groups of less than 2 anyway, because things happen.
And that reported hit out on any deputy, any lawman of any kind. Automatic price on their head if you take them out and take them to Odie, apparently.
Yeah, I've heard that too. That's why we want to prevent that. I don't want to be that guy, okay?
I don't want to be either, but I'll tell you right now, if it comes down to it, I'm not going down without a fight.
You got that right.
I ain't gonna be the only one going away.
Yeah, Mr. Odie and I have never had. Yes, I've arrested him, but we've never had any kind of a personal beef.
I saw some kind of respect when you guys were talking and just leveling with each other. I see it.
Oh yeah, there's definitely respect there.
There's a few of you I can see that he will step right to and talk to like a civilized human. Then I've also seen him basically spit on others. So.
Well, I try to treat others the way I want to be treated, and I try to give respect as long as I get respect. And if I don't get respect, then... Nope, I didn't. I don't hear anything. I don't feel...
I didn't interrupt you, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just checking. I'm doing a scan to see if I see any problem. Everything seems quiet. I see somebody stand up on the porch over there, but otherwise I think it's quiet. Oh, they're dealing with a, they're dealing with a local.
But there was a shot?
There may have been, but they're taking the local to the graveyard, so.
Yep, see? I knew I heard something. My ears is working.
Good,
I may
good.
not be a smart man, but I got ears.
Well, your ears and your eyes are some of the best tools that you have in the lawman business.
Oh no, your mouth.
That too, but your ears and eyes are good too.
Wonderfully inappropriate, but it absolutely meant what I said.
Oh yeah, well, all three are important, but you see things and hear things, and that helps too. I know, that's what I've been teaching. That's why I corrected it and said, no, it's 90 minutes. I suspect that he has the old SOP. That's what I suspect. Yeah, I agree with you. I didn't know the old one still existed. Yeah, I figure we'll stay here till storm, and then we'll see about maybe patrolling out a little bit.
Copy that.
Everything seems nice and calm so far, which is what I want to see. Don't have a lot of problems with the people here in Rhodes.
It's just the eye of the storm.
Yeah, that too. But I don't usually have. I usually have pretty good rapport here with the people in Rhodes. A lot of them don't want the crime going on here any more than we do. And there's a number of business owners.
You and I can agree, kind of respectfully disagree on that one.
It depends who we're dealing with. I know that there's a number of shopkeepers here that won't deal with people that have been causing problems in town.
I can also tell you there's a lot of faces being shown to you that aren't truly the faces that they wear. I know that for a fact.
Oh yeah, well you can't take everybody at face value, but as long as they're not causing problems when I'm here in town, that's what matters to me. Because if they're behaving themselves,
I don't just worry about when I'm in town. I'm worrying about behaving yourself when no one's looking. That's what makes the person.
yeah, well unfortunately it don't work that way. Because you can't arrest people for things that you don't catch them doing.
100% correct, but I can definitely, I can definitely have a preconceived notion of what kind of person they are, so that when situations arise, I know what better road to take when they pit me between them and somebody else, and I already know that they're a trouble causer. So
Your best bet.
I watch.
Your best bet is to watch and observe and listen and get as much info as possible. See, that's where you go with it. I mean, I keep a good rapport with people, but I'm always watching and listening. I've got my little hiding spots here in town.
Now, see, I respect you for keeping a good rapport, but I'm the kind of person, I don't care. Rapport or no rapport, I'm going to do my job as close to the T and as close to the moral standing that I uphold as I can.
Well, that's understandable. Here in
If they
Saint
don't like
Denis,
it, I don't care.
I know, but here in Saint Denis, we try to do something called community outreach.
Here in Saint Denis.
Yeah, our Saint Denis department.
Yeah.
Yeah, we try to do something called community outreach.
Okay.
And we try to keep a good rapport with people because it allows us to, for those that aren't, are more likely to come to us and let us know who is committing crime too. We've had that quite a bit.
As a general consensus, I won't just walk around being a dick to people. No, but
don't trust anybody.
Not lighten up on anybody simply based on the fact that they're not going to like it or they won't like me or call me.
Oh no! Don't get me confused. Okay, no. If they do something, they're going to get exactly.
Me just as accountable as I expect someone to hold, a civilian just as accountable. Everybody is held accountable.
Yep, nobody is above the law.
That's on them, 100%.
That's how I look at it. Nobody is above the law. But we've had a number of people, because of keeping good rapport, that have come and told us, pretty much snitched. But, it helps. Because there are some good people here, but you have to be careful. You can't really trust nobody. Because they'll tell you one thing and be doing something else around the corner.
We ought to make part of our wander. Let's go check out that new mine.
Which one?
Northwest of.
That's Valentine's jurisdiction. Unless there's
we have general jurisdictions, but
if
we can always go for a wander.
Yeah, we don't usually go up there unless they need help. That's how that works.
Then why would we end up all the way at the other mine?
Because that's our jurisdiction. Annisburg and the Waterfall Mine fall under Saint Denis. The one up in the Snow Mountains there is under the jurisdiction of Valentine.
I just meant to familiarize with the area, see what it looks like, see what's. I'm not talking about going and rooting the place out.
Well, I understand. The only time I've ever been up there on Saint Denis is when we've had a big patrol.
Never mind. I'll wait. That's fine. Shall we do a little brisk walk around town for?
Yeah, we can do that before storm. Now, the other thing that we do is we do go up into the tunnel there.
Stop. You did not just say doo-doo.
I did, actually.
You said doo-doo. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, well, we go up to the tunnel there on the railroad tracks and look for stills and stuff. We're able to do that. Yeah, there shouldn't be nothing big going on right now anyway, because the storm's coming.
Was that our somebody that just ran by?
I don't think so. The somebody we're looking for has silver hair.
She wears silver hair?
Yep.
Alright.
She's a little taller than me.
That's not saying much. Sitting down, I'm taller than you.
And she's mute.
Sitting down, I'm taller than you.
Yeah. Well, my guns are taller than me most of the time.
When you sit down on the quarter?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I need a good place to cook too. I have a whole bunch of big game meat and steaks and good stuff to cook up, so I have food on me other than just bread. But I don't understand. I haven't figured that out yet.
Well, I have a house, and
I also have a house.
Okay, and you didn't get a cook pot in your house?
I haven't yet paid for said house.
Oh, well, I have a house.
Money together to do it.
Yeah, I have house number 5, and
I have house number 4. I know which house you have.
Oh, nice. But yeah, I have a cook pot and a crafting table that is available to anybody that comes by, and anybody on Saint Denis is always welcome there.
Yeah, but isn't there somewhere that I can do it locally?
Potentially in the, let's see, maybe in the parlor house. I know that in Saint Denis, if you go to in the upstairs of the,
Well, we're about to go on a wander when we get back from the storm. I meant, like, is there somewhere we can stop so I can
yeah.
pick me up a couple?
Yeah, what I can do is we can go up to Saint Denis, and I'll show you where it's at in Saint Denis at the Bastille.
Sounds like a plan, ma'am.
Yeah, we got.
This walkabout here,
Yeah, you can hear that storm rolling in.
Yep.
Reach.
Well then, here I'm gonna go run in the bank real
Yeah, I
quick.
see.
So when we come back, I don't even have to go in there.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Tell him this one from the parlor house show. I'll have to go to Saint Denis.
I did. I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna show him after the storm. Okay, let's go get prepared for the storm, and then I'll show you where you can go cook after.
Talking about when they were playing around in roads and they got arrested by fucking Walnado.
Mm-hmm.
And June. Webb.
Scared the hell out of me. Thought somebody might have come and swooped you up. See all little and such.
Now you good. Most of the time, nobody messes with me. You sit there and you pull that shit on me, and I turn into a major dick. To the point that they'd be wanting to pay Mr. Main to take me back. Okay.
Hey, Mr. What?
Sergeant Main? Yeah, seriously, somebody was stupid enough to kidnap me. They'd be begging him and paying him to take me back.
Take you back.
Mr. Main is my, or Sergeant Main is my fiance.
I understand that, but why would they?
Because I give them a hell of a time. That's why.
You'd be such a handful that they would be paying him to come pick you up.
Exactly.
Like when, I wouldn't be a stripper. I just get naked and people have to pay me to put my clothes back on.
Yeah, basically same idea.
Gotcha. Yeah. So you're admitting that you'd be a real pain in the ass.
I am a pain in the ass. I'm a hemorrhoid. I irritate assholes.
Always are, huh?
Yes.
Herniated intestine, huh?
Yep. Because I irritate assholes.
Well, you know what? I'd like to take this time to formally say, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
She gonna kill me.
No, I don't kill other officers.
I'm not an officer yet, actually, but thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, still, I try not to kill anybody, but criminals, you know, if they come at me, they're gonna get what they get.
In that case, the door's locked, right?
Yeah, there shouldn't be any criminals in here.
I'm gonna go hide in here then.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to sleep for the storm, so. Well, he's a bandana, so it means he has a badge. He's a feisty one. I miss my sergeant. I wish his back wasn't hurting tonight. Okay, guys, we'll be right back while I get this adjusted.
Who the fuck is that? Oh. Who the fuck is that?
Feck off, Sparrow.
Hey, fuck off.
Feck off.
Suck my dick.
In your dreams.
Ooh, I'm not leaving this room. I'm staying right here. I wanna watch.
In your feckin' dreams, Sparrow.
Hey, don't make me share the chat logs.
Hey guys,
Hey, pause.
get a room. Go to the Black Water bathhouse.
Put it in reverse.
Just back it up.
Alright, I'm going in. I'll see y'all later.
Sorry about the chatter in character select with everybody, but that's what happens after the storms. Okay. Getting reset. And we are back. Back again the same day. Let me get my badge. And then my guns.
I'm out front, Miss V.
Okay.
I was just letting you know. That man has one handsome beard on his face.
Here, I can show you one place here in town where you can cook, and then I'll show you the one in Saint Denis too.
To hell with this place. Let's just go to Saint Denis.
Yeah, well, you probably should know where this one is too, because we base in roads a lot.
I don't know what this pre-basing is you keep talking about, but I don't do it.
No, we base a. Yeah, I know.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'll show you the one here, and then we'll grab horses and ride.
Get
I like.
on your horse and ride.
Yeah, I like to stay mobile.
Mobile, agile,
Mm-hmm.
agile, and hostile.
Yep, always.
Why does this feel very worker lady gonna kill me-ish?
No, you're fine. No, you should be able to get in the menu here. You're good. That's one place you should be able to cook, and then I'll show you in Saint Denis.
I don't see.
You don't see it?
I see nothing.
You're not getting a little thing that dings at you?
And then what?
Then you follow the.
Learn to use the space muscle.
Use your space muscle.
You need to pick the meat up and use the space muscle to get that food.
Yeah, pick your meat up and use your space muscle.
can't.
It won't. Okay. Think about / pick up.
I have 5 times.
Might be under the building. You might be able to get it from outside. Hold on.
Hold on, I know how to get it. Do you have any big game meat on you?
I don't think so.
Stop hitting buttons, baby.
I was opening my inventory.
Well, stop. I can't do anything if he's... Okay, I think he got it.
Yeah, that's why I sent him outside to get it.
I was just gonna get it through the wall. I know how to get it through the wall. But it should be right there at that door. You should be able to use the space muscle and then put the meat in the center.
Yeah, I know how to cook meat.
You do understand I'm trying to tell you I don't know how to do it, right?
Okay. Are you getting the little thing where it tells you to?
I have 6 boxes in front of me. Well,
Okay.
9 boxes in front of me.
Okay, you want to take and put your meat in the very middle.
Okay.
And then you're gonna think about craft there in your corner.
What about like bay leaves and peppers and?
That with the recipe for that, basically, did you see the new handbook that came out?
No.
Okay, that just came out today. It's listed. It's in the newspaper. Here, hold on. I'll tell you right where to go to get it. But it has it has recipes in it.
Server rules crafting.
Yeah, it should be in there. It was just posted.
Server rules and crafting.
Yes, server rules and crafting in the newspaper.
Who did I just hear in the background? That was weird.
I'm married to
I like
Sergeant
it.
Maine.
I like that. That's funny.
In my spirit.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's so loud. Wait, stop. Whoa, whoa, that's so loud. Ah. Okay, I fixed it. Wow. How, oh my gosh. Oh, I see. Oh. This all of a sudden makes a lot more sense.
And it's different patterns, but yeah, it'll tell you how to do that and how to make the different dishes, easy dishes. I buy a lot of my stuff from Miss Jackie, and I get a lot of stuff from Sergeant Maine too because he cooks. I gather.
Let's see how my first meal turns out, shall we?
There you go.
Nice. Enjoy.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, goulash is a good one. Mr. Maine makes goulash. Much appreciated. I can show you the place you can cook in Saint Denis too when we go to Saint Denis. What is this guy's deal? Why are you running into a wall, sir? You look confused. I don't know how to help you. You need Jesus. And yes, that was a thing back then, so... I hope he's still cooking back here. Here. Y'all good?
Yeah, I was just trying out some of these recipes. Was all. I
Oh,
didn't
definitely.
Know that was exist. That's new to me.
Yeah, it was just published today.
No. I mean the ability to do all of that. Period.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's tons of different things that can be made. Mr. Maine makes pies, stews. He makes country dinner. We got to get our horses if we're gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, but we're okay. Never mind. I'm just following. Shut up.
No, you're fine. I figured we'd do a quick perusal around here, get our horses out, and ride for Saint Denis. See if anybody's making mayhem in Saint Denis, you know. And with roads being quiet, I want to keep an eye on and make sure
Yeah,
other places are
something's gotta be
quiet.
popping off, exactly.
Well, there's something going on in the lawless lands. I can tell that. I'm glad I didn't have to go down there, to be honest with you.
Well, it being a lawless land, I mean,
Well, I do too, but usually there's yeah, it leads to other things.
we should take the St. Denis Police Department's wagon.
I don't have access to that. It's above my pay grade. That would be cool, though. I'm just a corporal.
Someone's in the...
I just figured do a peek around here, come down Main Street, and we can head to Saint Denis.
Walk this way, talk this way. If I wanted to clean my weapons, I'd do it just in a gunsmith. I don't need a gunsmith to be there, right?
I think you have to have a gunsmith do it.
Oh.
And the porch looks pretty empty there right now, so a lot of times you can get some stuff done there.
Never.
And then they got the place in Saint Denis. And they've got my guy that used to do my weapons out in Armadillo. He has a saloon now, so.
Probably pretty safe business venture to switch to.
Yeah, more or less. He's a real good gunsmith, though. Must you drive in the middle of the road? But yeah, I figure work our ways up to Annisburg, make sure everything's quiet up there still, because somebody got robbed a few hours ago.
I'm down to go harass some people at the mines.
Oh yeah.
Main reason I joined the force was because I got tired of getting robbed at them mines.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I had a situation up there myself.
And the
before I
pretty ladies on
became
the
law.
force, just saying.
Well, thank you.
No, what you? Oh no. You're married. You might as well be Landry himself. You're married. Yeah, no.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm also the only lady on Saint Denis.
Yeah, I said. I didn't say specifically Saint Denis.
There's some girls in Valentine.
Yes, ma'am. I kind of fancy one of them.
No, that's a good thing.
Well, at least I think so.
Yeah, I haven't met any of the. Actually, I did meet one of the female deputies there in Valentine. She seemed like a nice girl. But I didn't see her very long. She was still a shadow or becoming a bandana.
Who?
I think her name's Elizabeth. Yes. She was a bounty hunter. She's not a bounty hunter anymore.
Brown?
Yes.
Catherine?
Yeah. I didn't, like I said, I don't really keep track of anybody but their uppers over there.
Okay.
I only go to Valentine when they need backup.
She's like super quiet.
Yeah, when I met her, she was super quiet.
I like quiet. That usually means violent.
Yeah, more or less.
Twice she snuck up behind me and choked me out.
Now, see, that's a woman after my own heart.
That's a woman I really fancy.
Yeah. A lawman and a sneaky lawman at that. Oh yeah, that's my style right there.
Oh no, she was trying to. Well, she didn't do it on purpose. We'll start with that. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It was more of an attempt of sending me to meet them on the other side of the train, and it turned into a choking that I never ever once said I disliked. And she took a liking to that.
Oh, there you go. No, I legit like to sneak up on people.
Oh.
I use my short stature to my benefit.
Well, remembering that.
If you're not committing crimes, then you don't have to worry about me.
Well. I mean, it's all fun and love and war and what the hell?
Come on.
Did you not just see that? All at once, about 6 pheasant flew out of this field, like something spooked them, like someone sneaking through that field.
Yeah, there's farm people in that field too.
Yeah, but usually the farm people don't spook the pheasants.
Not usually. Yeah, we'll run through there.
That was wild. They all just poof and went flying. See, there's someone walking right there. I knew it.
Well, we need to make sure it ain't one of their guards, because they'll start shooting at us quick like. Take one side, I'll take the other. Might be one of their guards, but there has been some activity in this area too. Rode through here a few days back and found some, I've seen that there was a situation of people.
Explain.
Oh, Odie, Darren Sugar.
Our favorite people. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Did you hear that what happened to their lawyer?
No, I heard that he is no longer a lawyer, but I didn't hear the details.
Yeah, no, Judge, why can't I remember his name?
Was it Tintagel?
No.
Let's see, I know there's another one too.
He's the one I warned y'all about when I had heard some whispers about a judge. You remember that when I was still Shadow?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that same judge apparently went after Odie and his lawyer and disbarred his lawyer, and it was
Well, if you're gonna be a lawyer, you better stay on the right side of the law. You won't be a lawyer very long.
Judge Duke, I think.
Ah, yes, that's what I remember seeing that in the media that was put out about the situation, but I didn't know any of the details. I knew he was Odie's lawyer though, so.
Well, yeah, because I came and told you guys about hearing some talk between Odie, a woman, and Duke about money, and
I remember.
It almost sounded threatening, and then all of a sudden Duke is going after Odie's lawyer. Like, hey, I might have been right on the money.
Maybe, I don't know.
And if I was, I think I deserve an award. Either that or to become an investigator.
Yeah?
Put all that together just by hearing conversation through a wall. Like,
yeah, I like to listen to conversations through walls. Good show.
I mean, it wasn't intentional.
Oh no, I intentionally do it.
Yeah, I understand. So I need to watch out for. Gotcha.
Only if you're committing crimes.
No, you keep saying that, but crime is in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, well, the crimes I go by is what's in our law book. If you're not doing any of those things that are in the law book, then you shouldn't need to be worried.
I can't wait to see somebody piss you off and you just go absolute ham wild on that ass.
Haha.
I'm gonna sit back and watch.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens. I'm nice until I'm not.
It's hot out.
I try to be nice. Yeah. I'm gonna put my jacket on my horse here.
But yes, I do definitely like Catherine. She's fun. But I can never tell if she's genuinely flirting with me or if she's just being friendly, because I see it with multiple people.
Maybe she's just flirtatious.
Sure, and see, I thought the same thing until she made hints of maybe sharing a house, because I might need somebody to keep me company at the house when I have this big old house to myself.
Well, there you go. Hey, if she's willing, have her come.
That's a little, here's your sign.
Yeah, slightly.
Or she's gonna kill me in my sleep. I'm not sure which.
I don't know her well enough to be able to tell you if that's the case or not.
It was a joke.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that any sense of humor is wasted on you.
Sometimes.
Okay. This guy's riding right up he must like the smell of my horse.
Yeah, I don't want to piss any of these guys off either. I tend to be serious to a fault. Gotta go up by the bank in La Bastille.
That was pretty cool. My horse was trying to just keep pace with your horse just because. I was like,
Oh yeah, they will.
That's pretty cool. And they'll avoid bumping into each other too.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes, on the other hand, they'll sit there and try to ram each other. Yeah, we can turn here on the street by the theater.
I get so tired of them entertainers on the street.
Oh, I know. They do their civic duty, though.
Yeah, practice for me to rope.
Yeah. We don't do that. We keep it
Not
serious.
Anymore, but as a civilian, I definitely did.
Oh, definitely. I did things as a civilian that I'd never do as a lawman.
Yeah, like marry your husband?
No, I haven't got married yet, actually. Our wedding's next month. He's my fiance.
Well, agree to marry your fiance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who made the bigger mistake there.
I know, we'll find out, won't we? Oh, he knows what he's in for.
Like I told you, the crazy comes with.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is the La Bastille. There's a place to cook in here, too. And that's not the right door. This is the right door.
No, I'm doing well, thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate that.
Don't mind the girls. They're a little bit forward.
I don't mind if they're forward, especially if they're bent over.
There you go.
I'm just kidding. Anyway.
Yeah, you're fine. Walk in front.
I walk in this door and I feel like every single person in this damn building is staring at me.
Yeah, they're all brainless. But yeah, if you walk in front of that, you'll see the same thing you've seen before, and it's the same exact thing.
Probably because he's got a bigger. I will be out in just a moment.
Yeah, no problem.
Much better.
Okay, ready to carry on?
Yes, ma'am.
Sounds good.
My outfit was the color of my horse. I didn't like that.
No, that's the other downside of being in Rhodes. It's not as bad as Valentine. Valentine will get you really nasty, but the red dust in Rhodes will do it to you too.
Especially when you got sheriffs that just love to run up and knock you into the mud.
Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time in Valentine. I want to pop down to the bank because I need to make a deposit.
Sure thing. Only reason I've been going down there lately was hopefully see a pretty young deputy down there.
Oh, definitely.
Passerby.
Yeah, no, anytime they call for help, if I'm on duty, I go down and help. Kind of like take the wide corner and make sure there's nothing weird going on at the bank. I've seen some weird stuff happen at this bank.
Last time I was in this bank, I got jumped on by 3 people.
Oh, lovely. Be careful going in that back office, because one of the last patrols I was on, we went in there and there was a gentleman, and I think there was 2 gentlemen, but I'm not 100% sure, but there was somebody that was using their mouth inappropriately on another body part, okay?
Well, that would be lewd and crude.
Yeah, that's what was going on.
So, yeah, if I see that, they're gonna get an earful. Well, apparently a mouthful,
Yeah.
but an earful also.
No, luckily, the blowjob palooza. Yeah, well, I think it was the one that was running the bank.
Conscience every now and again.
Probably. I don't see a soul.
Toward the mines, I guess we go.
Yeah, we can go this way. I'll go check out the mines.
Whoops.
You're all good. I've done it too.
What the?
It's all good. It happens.
I did a twisty turny. That was cool.
Yeah, sometimes you can actually get it where you can jump to each other's horse.
Just swap horses. Boing. That's pretty funny, actually.
Oh, definitely.
My horse is pissed off about something.
Yeah, if you think about G, you can calm it down.
This fella had him scared shitless.
Yeah, it's different. He like bending his head back and forth.
Hello.
Well, if he's still giving you trouble when we get to Annisburg, you can swap him out at the stable.
Who's giving me trouble?
Your horse.
Oh no, I'm the boss. He'll listen. Motherfucker.
Yeah, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Sometimes I drop him off at the stable and let the stable hand deal with him for a few.
Castrate this son of a bitch. I don't like how quiet it is. The other night there were informants coming out of every building every time we walked anywhere. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, that happened the other night when I was too. We ended up with like a storm of informants, I swear.
Suspicious plants are being planted.
Or people are selling suspicious items. Yeah, we always want to like check out the smeltery here.
Shine the graveyard.
Yeah, well. Yeah, sometimes people will park in that field of sugar over there too. Yeah, looks good. It's always good to check that out because I know people have gotten robbed there. Now, if we decide to go through Van Horn on the way back, we need to make sure we don't have any weapons out because they get pissed off really easy.
Ma'am, I've been around the block about 800 times.
Oh, I know, but it's just training stuff that I have to tell everybody.
The shadows learn.
Mm-hmm.
I got the shiny thing on my chest. I'm not a shadow no more, ma'am.
Oh, shit, you're right. Well, damn, you got a tie. I don't got to worry about it then.
Nope, nope, nope. When I get a tie.
Ah, when you get a tie.
Yeah, I have a shiny thing that says that I'm an ass. I mean, assistant, sorry.
Yeah, you're all good.
No. I'm not though.
No, you won't be an assistant forever.
Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the tree light. I'm catching on up, we will move like lightning. Yeah, tired of getting all wet, put my coat on. Rock the blue.
Yep. It's kind of nice with the heat.
Yeah, so I actually got house 4.
Oh, very nice.
Which is the Emerald Ranch house right next to the new cabin looking one.
Oh, I looked at that one when I was looking at houses.
Also, I think it's Sergeant lives there. I don't remember who it was that lives there.
Not 100% sure. Where did you take off to?
No, you're good. I was just listening. Periodically I'll stop and listen. I'll catch right back up. I'm not leaving you.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're all right.
Just a fit of cramps is all. Figured you know of all people, you know what that's like.
Not really.
Is that a bear?
Possibly black bears are in here.
Damn it, where'd it go?
Sometimes they just like disappear.
Oh, the paw print was way over here. I can see it.
Oh yeah, there's black bears through here.
You dare me to?
Okay.
I'm just kidding. It was a beaver, by the way. I just hadn't seen one yet, and I wanted to get some because I know you can use them to make some stuff.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I hunt quite a bit. Turkeys are good hunting too.
Why? What do you use them for?
Well, there's all kinds of things you can use them for. You can use them for the meat. There's money to be had with the rest of them, and they drop feathers. And if you gather yourself up feathers in the next few days, there's a knife that you can actually make out of them.
That sounds awesome. A friend of mine was telling me if I get myself a few rabbits, I can make a little water skin and.
Mm-hmm. All kinds can be done. I like to go gator hunting.
What is that? Is there a light to your right? Do you see a light to your right there? Like a camp? I see fire like a camp.
Yeah, there's either a camp or there is a house there. There's also this area up here. Mostly it's just local people.
I really want to know what that light is, though.
Well, we can go out and look at it. That's...
Well, just because I want to know if that's like something that's usually there, or. Looks like a house? Yeah, it's a house. I just want to make sure it's something so like when I see it again, I know, oh yeah, there's a house there.
Yeah, that one over there is a bought house, and they got the house for sale behind us in that little encampment.
Well, and then they got this one over here to your left.
Oh yeah.
Up on top of that hill there. And nothing I can see looks bad around here though, so I just want to get familiar with where the buildings are at. What's
Definitely.
not supposed to be there.
Absolutely, definitely. And also, you know what to look for a still, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, a still, yeah.
Yeah, with the smoke and everything.
Oh yeah.
Yep, and that's Van Horn.
That deer came out of nowhere.
I know, right?
Whoa.
I usually do Van Horn on the way back through because of being such a sensitive area.
You said turkey. I found turkey. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, turkeys are great. There's also a public recipe that you can take. You take the turkey meat and you put it in the middle of that box. In the cook pot, and then you put 3 corn on the top and 3 potatoes on the bottom. I think it is.
And that gives you what?
Makes you a turkey dinner.
Why can't I pluck this thing? Why can't I do?
Do you have a knife? Because you have to have a knife to be able to butcher the turkey. If not, I have one. I can drop the stuff for you.
Okay, it's okay. I had not put them in my sheath yet.
Oh yeah, it happens to me. I hunt all the time too. Here, we can take the tracks. Yeah, occasionally there's a cougar up here. By the mine.
I can show you exactly where to find them if you want.
No, I just don't want to find him inside the mine eating people like I did before.
No, I can show you exactly where they Like where their den is, where you'll find them where they wait for people.
Oh, I'd be down to see that.
And follow me. Oh, hey, look.
Yeah, rabbits will give you regular meat, and that's one thing you make goulash out of.
I missed the third one, damn it.
But yeah, that should give you some meat too.
So you know the tunnel entrances, right?
Yep.
I will show this to you.
You alright?
If I said no, would it matter?
Yeah, because I got a bandage.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. We're going left. So there's two of them regularly up here. And unless one of them has chased something, you know, a deer or a person, or this is where they live at up here.
Okay, good.
So
Knowing
you can
that.
regularly find them right up here. Watch.
Yeah, because they'll go in the mine and sit there and eat everybody in the mine. Hold on a second. I got an informant. What's going on?
It's a man planting suspicious plants.
Yep, let me look and see if I can see where that's at. Be nice to know where in the wild they were.
Yep, I see where it's at.
Where's it at?
Way east. Like on the other side, like up above, West Elizabeth. Far left. Far west. Like way over there.
Oh yeah, I see it too. Yeah, that's Valentine's. Now, if we get any of those for local, then we'll be able to do something.
All over it. Yeah, yeah.
By the time we got there, they'd be gone.
So, cats like to wait for people passing by on these roads here.
Mm-hmm.
Because they switch up. So one of the tunnel entrances is there on the right over there. So one of them hangs out right up here on this hillside, right up here, and watches people riding by, chases stuff. Right here on this hill. Matter of fact, is that him right there? Look across the way on the hill right there. See the dark spot? No, yeah, it is. That's him. That's your cougar right there. See it up there with his butt towards us? Here, I'll watch it. It'll run. Watch.
I see a turkey.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He was just chasing his turkey right here. Where'd he go?
Turkey.
You hear one roar when you shot? Did you just hear that?
Yep. Yeah, I'm watching for him.
He's here somewhere. I heard him. After seeing him chase
Yeah, that sound is very much
noticeable. Recognizable.
Yeah.
Well, he's here somewhere.
Oh, definitely.
Did you skin your turkey?
Yeah.
I heard him here say, I am for sure I heard him somewhere. But yeah, so he likes to hang out because here's one of the entrances. So the one in tunnels, one of the two, I think there's two main ones. So he hangs out right here, like literally within a 30-foot radius of this tunnel is where you'll usually find him walking around.
Yeah, because usually if he goes in the mine, he goes down the mine shaft.
Now the other tunnel's right over here. And this is where you can find the second one. Over on that side. Where we originally went up.
Yeah, they like their little hidey holes, don't they?
Yeah, right here on these rocks and
Mm-hmm.
so here's the other entrance over a tunnel. Oh, here's a horse right here. Informant? Someone tried to sell me drugs and tumbleweed.
Yeah, we got a bunch out in Tumbleweed. They got that.
Well, this cougar will live for today, but I definitely heard him. He's here somewhere.
Oh, definitely.
And whenever I stop by the mines, even when I'm actually mining, I'll make an effort to come up here and make sure, because I hate coming up that hole and getting jumped on as my head pops out.
Yeah, same.
Hell, I'll make an entrance down here when I'm like doing my walkabouts. I'll make the entrance right there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I use both the upper entrances. I don't see any people up here, so that's not a bad thing.
Oh, I heard someone here earlier.
Oh yeah, well we're gonna go down and look inside, so. I found Mr. Perry here earlier.
Mr. Perry here?
Mr. Perry was in here when I came to do my walkthrough, and he came and joined us.
Yeah, that's why. When I started hanging out with him, getting closer, was we just swinging the damn pickaxe here.
I do a lot of mining myself.
Especially since we struck this guy chasing you?
I don't think so. Oh, that's an informant.
Yep, that's why.
Yeah, that's great. This is Annisburg. Thank you for letting me know. There's people in Tumbleweed that'll handle that. Have a good day. Because that's where
I think a
Smith...
swift kick to his face would have told him the same message.
Yeah, but I try not to attack them if I don't have to.
I think it's funny.
I try to keep the peace. St. Denis Police, doing a welfare check. Announce yourself if you're in this mine. St. Denis Police, doing a welfare check. St. Denis Police, doing a welfare check. No, there's nothing up there. St. Denis Police, doing a welfare check. St. Denis Police, doing a welfare check.
And give us all your... Never mind.
I don't think there's anybody in here. I haven't seen any boxes or anything.
This is Assistant Deputy Freeman from the St. Denis Police Department. If you're here, make yourself known.
Nope, I don't think there's anybody in here. Surprising.
Especially with this gem rush that we've been on right now.
Oh, I know. Well, there's nobody getting robbed or killed in there, so it's a good day.
Today was a good day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to take a ride up around the corner.
Take me for a ride on your big red horsey.
Yep, but yeah, I want to check the old chief's house.
He can gallop around and I can go yee-hee.
Oh, I'm gonna take the railroad tracks. Yeah, I'm good. You okay?
That was really weird. You had just kind of up and decided that you were going to go ahead and Tokyo drift that corner or something.
Yeah, that was a little bit of wand there, I think. Wand sink.
Okay.
Scuff. Demons, as I call them.
Whatever you say.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you the boss.
I'm just a corporal.
Delusional. What are those? What is going on?
There's somebody on a gray horse that's hunting turkeys. He went that way.
Oh, I thought he was shooting at you.
No, he's hunting.
Oy, oy, oy.
And keep an eye out. Yeah, he's just hunting turkeys, same as me. I don't think he even saw me, to be honest. Well, yeah, when we get closer up here, I want to keep an eye out because I don't want to go right up on it. Because sometimes there's people out here we don't want to be fucking with.
I bet that rocks behind me make an awesome photo shoot.
Oh, definitely. There's a nice waterfall, too.
Oh, this is I found 2 people planting funny plants here.
Yep, that's why I'm also doing some recon right now. Because it seems 9 times out of 10 we come up here and have a problem, and I'm trying to find a better way to deal with the problem.
I was really hoping to find some mushrooms.
No, I hear you. But yeah, when you come up here, because a lot of times it becomes problematic and there's and ends up being shootout situation. That's why I'm looking for better ways to get in around. Because I've been up here numerous times when we've had a shit show go down. So I'm watching for ways to prevent the shit show. Holy shit, look at those elk. Or is that a moose?
There's moose over here sometimes. That's a moose. Yeah, let's get him. Hold on. That's a massive moose.
Yep. Let's get him. Look at those horns. Wow, look at that. This shotgun's better for people than it is for animals, just saying. Oh, the cougar. Oh, good, you got him. Yeah, he's another one. You want to get that moose?
Absolutely, I want that moose.
Yeah, come get it. I got one the other day.
Look, there's a deer right here. I got two. Come here.
Very nice.
You can skin up that deer and hide it out if you want. Am I right?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see if I can see it.
Right here, right to my left now. Other side, the other side of me. Right between me and the bridge.
Oh, I see it.
I put the work in on him.
Damn right. Yeah, I don't have my hunting rifle on. I have my people rifle on. Or my people shotgun.
Hell yeah. All of the good day's work.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah,
that's all I'm using is a shotgun.
Yeah, I usually use a rifle when I hunt.
Me too, but this is what I got.
Yeah. Well, I have a different stuff.
I'm gonna water my horse real quick before we go.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that waterfall, you can actually go behind it.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, so I wonder. I'm surprised somebody hasn't tried to put it still back there, but it wouldn't work back there anyway.
Thank you for pointing that out, by the way. I've never gotten one of the moose, and that one had some big ass antlers on it.
Yeah, it did. The antlers are bigger than I am. That was a good moose. Let's see, we can go, oh, no, that goes there. I'm trying to find the road that goes to the conservatory.
Goes to what?
Well, there's another place up here. Actually, I think it's this way. Seen a still up there before. I'm kind of keeping my eyes peeled for any kind of still activity.
That damn cougar just popped the hell out chasing that poor dude on his horse.
Oh, I know.
Oh, you're looking for the tower house up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we destroyed the still here the other day.
Yep, I've seen them up here. I've seen them out on Valentine's side. But I've also seen them in the tunnels and stuff like that too. Heck, when I was a bandana, I got permission to kick one down in the tunnels one time. Hell, we did a stakeout up here on a still one time.
Was I seeing things where I just saw a woman riding a horse down this way?
No, I don't think you were seeing things. Might be somebody going to the mine. Looks secure here. Let's go check out Van Horn. Once we check out Van Horn, we're gonna go by the we're gonna go through the swamp real quick and take a look at a grow area there that's kind of popular amongst ne'er-do-wells.
God dang, sorry.
There you go. You're fine.
I'm so bad at this. Hold on. Someone just went blasting by us on those roads up there.
Yeah,
On a horse.
it looks like I seen
Went
somebody peeking through the
flying
window
by.
over here too. Thought I saw somebody peeking at me through a window over here too.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No, nothing surprises me in this area.
You know what? I think you're doing it on purpose.
No, hold on a second.
You just got a ring a ting 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 ding ling.